Okay, hi, it's me. We're not redoing this. What are we doing today? Why? It's FE7, of course. The only thing I ever do. Next to Talionis. Anyway, most Fire Emblem fan games are created with the help of FE Builder GBA. It essentially builds a ROM hack on top of a base FE7 or FE8 ROM. It's been used for years and years. Before that, we had the dinosaur ages of nightmare modules and pain and agony. But there are certain other options. Some people build in SRPG Maker, and one of the newer options is Lex Talionis. Because Lex Talionis does not actually build upon the base ROM, it's just coded in Python, we effectively have a far higher sky as far as what features we can implement. But it's a newer engine, so things can be a little rough. I'm still curious to see how this shakes up. For what it's worth, I am not going to be evaluating this strictly as a Redux hack, the same way I did like the beta of Project Ember, right? I just kind of want to see how things transfer over to this engine with the addition of its bells and whistles. I'll certainly make note of things that I like and dislike, but I won't go into this from the mindset of, hey, I want to analyze this from you trying to rebalance it for a more pleasant experience, right? I'm moving in a few days. I need something easy peasy lemon squeezy. Anyway, without further ado, let us ready, let us steady, and let us go. Please work, please work, please work, please work. Hello, Fire Emblem by Bacarte. Yes, hooray, hurrah. So, this is the Fire Emblem we know and love, more or less. Right off the bat, I'm trying not to be super picky, but if you look at the Durandal, it seems that a few pixels were kind of lost in translation. I think you might have accidentally keyed that out incorrectly. This stream is sponsored by Lex Talionis. Indeed it is. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna be gabbing about FE7 on and on. Also, I went to stop my laundry and I just didn't. I just opened the door and didn't do shit. Alright, there we go. No more beeps. My apartment's very hot, but I have to wash all of my towels. This is not necessarily... You can call it a Redux hack if you'd like, but I don't think that's, like, the best way to look at this. Think of it more as just, like, an engine swap. So, just to kind of show all of the options available, we'll go to the options right off the bat. You can see this looks completely different than FE7 Vanilla. Obviously, I have animation, but I can set screen size, which I'm not going to change. I put Redux in the stream title. I put Redux all the time, all right? It's been... It more or less encapsulates what I mean. Got dialogue voices, combat voices, cutting crits, hints, colorized greens, which is kind of nice. Frames per second, battle BG, unit speed, hello. Text speed. You can play this with a mouse if you so choose. Terrain, objective, yada, 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 but you can see map team. Just a bunch of nice little features that are more prevalent in modern Fire Emblem, right? Finally, FE that doesn't suck. Yes, but how am I going to advance the RNs? Okay, so... I have been told that Lunatic has not been tested and is probably not beatable, and while I like suffering in FE7, I'd rather, like, evaluate... Did I do Lunatic last time? Was I testing on Lunatic? Huh. Yeah, I was so sure I did hard, but... You know what? I'm good. Okay, so there's modern, retro, and custom. So you can go ahead and set the options. What's custom? Right, there we go. So you can see all of the individual options that would swap between. So skill system, sure, I just kind of want to see. I just want to see all the bells and whistles that they have. Expanded or off or stones, so sure, why not? Class weapon usability, sure. Some cavaliers use swords, includes good. I mean, swords are still like, it still nerfs the fuck out of Kent, who's already worse than Sane, but whatever. Pair-up supports. Sure, why not? Stronger wyverns, but -2 movement? Sure, they're too good. Distinctive druids. I like that. Some generic enemies will be female. That's probably fine. Revised promo stats. That's fine. Yeah. Modestly improves units that are basically sword lock, foot locks. When I did testing, it was like female enemies is on. Like every enemy will be female. Like all of them. Which is fine and funny, but I'm actually going to turn this one off. Because some of the female generics don't exactly work right. Yeah, I'm gonna keep everything else on. I'm only turning off female enemies because it doesn't work on certain units from my testing, and I'd rather it look nice. Pure murder. I'm Dimitri Fire Emblem. Casters have innate learned spells. Why not? I don't like this at all, but we'll see how it goes. Personal staves. Sure, why not? Unlimited items. No durability, per chapter vulns, etc. Sure. Stat boosters. Accessory or consumable? What's the game that does it with accessories? Shop items. Sure. Modern bows. Okay. I'm turning this off. I'm turning this off because I would bitch about it the entire game. I get it. Bows are bad, but I am of the opinion that accessible 3 range breaks the fucking game. But you know what breaks it harder? Accessible 4 range, which you get immediately with Will. Bows beat magic. Yeah, I'm fine with that. Modern staves. Sure. Strength plus con over 5. Sure, why not? I don't think 3 Houses did it perfectly, but I think it did it all right. Yeah, remember, any pain that's inflicted is my own fault, probably. Renames. Okay, hang on. Big fucking props to this. This is like the most nitpicky thing I have, but before it's revealed that Lynn is like a noble of Caelin, she's just called a lord. She wouldn't be a lord. I don't think villager is like the right call here, but that's fine. Now you decide. Yeah, plainswoman is fine. No, I also think this is correct. I think Dorcas being a brigand fits way better with his recruitment situation. Mage is fine. No and no. Yeah, no, I don't. I will bring Anna, though. I think that's funny. These two actively bad, but Anna's okay. No Uhai? No. No Uhai. Though I will admit, nah. Partially because I know it doesn't go to endgame, and I'm pretty sure things aren't quite work. Elwood's dad. Okay. Alright, yeah, this works. This is like pretty much everything that was added. It's basically modern minus some of the stuff that I immediately found to be problematic. Soldier, recruit, cavalier, why not? How's it going? It goes. Great. Dialogue. This is basically probably the Aenir thing. Anyway, let's ready, let's study, and let's go. Oh shit, wait, did it remember? Okay, it did. Oh god, I am so not used to ever playing with keyboard, so I wonder what happens if he lives though. You know what? Fuck it. Let's see. No. All right, prologue.
Are you awake yet?
And right off the bat, you can see that there are some things, there are some lines that are pulled from either warriors or heroes that are kind of woven in as applicable. And right off the bat, you're gonna see something that I don't necessarily love.
I am Lynn of the Lorca tribe.
Okay, well, two things. I'm not a huge fan of the delivery here, but yeah, Wendy Lee jump scare. That's one way of putting it. Huh. Oh, right. There we go. That's why I look like that. Anyway, yeah, Lynn's sprite has changed ever so slightly. A lot of sprites were changed partially because now that you're working outside of FE Builder GBA, you don't have a color limitation. I'll be honest, this one doesn't really make sense. They just got rid of her turtleneck, and it doesn't really make sense. I mean, I guess modern Lynn's clothing is more like there's more of a distinctive collar compared to certain aspects back in FE7, but like I kind of get that, but even if you go back to her official art, I don't think that was right. Yes. Yes. However, we're gonna see stuff that I do like. If you go ahead and look, Lynn's overworld sprite is colored to actually like match her palette, which I think is really cool. Unique bottom sprite, yeah, that's true. The same is true of certain bosses I've found.
All right. I'll protect you.
Okay, so Tactician can use the Bradle Beak. I hope not. Anyway, we're gonna go ahead and right off the bat, you're gonna have to forgive me. I'm not super used to playing keyboard, so I'm gonna go ahead and do that. You can see, there we go. Lynn, she's a villager, which it's better than her being a lord here. It makes more sense. Iron sword, and you can see she has defense +1, which is because she's on a forest. You can see she starts on a forest, and defense values are reflected right off the bat. Does that mean she gets aptitude? Effectively, I mean, she gets a small boost. I think more than anything, you'll find that Lynn, her growths are not terrible. And well, okay, they're not great, but like, her growths aren't necessarily the problem. She just has abysmal base stats. Anyway, Lex Talionis, to my, I went in and I checked. Most of the growths aren't changed, but you can see them here. Well, down there, like below, down in the bottom bar, you can go ahead and see Lynn's growths. And you can see, because we're playing modern version of it, you have strength and magic. So what's the personal? The personal is effectively Defiant Avoid, which I guess, you know, I'm going to be evaluating personal skill decisions as to whether or not I think they work or not. Also keep in mind that I have a lot of like presumptions as to what I would like. You also nerfed Lynn. Consider that everyone will be kind of nerfed. Yeah, AS6. Not Wind Disciple, must have Wind if it's Lynn. I don't think Wind Disciple is a good one either, but whatever, it's fine. I think that's, I don't know, avoid stacking's fine. That I just probably wouldn't have a skill on your game over condition that requires them to be at less than half HP. Yeah, luck being on the right feels weird. I mean, everyone gets weighed down, yeah. The entire game done in other difficulties? No. It is not. So controls, great, cool. Okay, so X is A.
Try my best.
I'm gonna wait. And hey, hang on. One thing. Her sprite has changed slightly, but a tiny thing I appreciate that I don't think any of you will give a shit about. Lynn has short sleeves here. For some reason, Lynn's like unique Lord sprite has long sleeves in her battle animation. I don't know why. Maybe at some point during like development, she was gonna be more akin to a swordmaster in terms of design, and swordmasters, as far as like the basis for female swordmasters go, had long sleeves. But yeah, now her battle sprite is more accurate to her actual, like, design. Is the crit and dodge still scripted in the RNG? I would just assume no.
Follow my lead here.
I don't love that the battle UI stays up here, but that's fine. Again, and this is very, like, early. The glowing red thing is pretty useful. There we go. I gave her voice clips.
Stay close.
And we're fine, and that's a kill.
You're finished.
And there you go.
Damn it.
Well, there you go. Also, fun fact, that's the Ninja Lin special activation.
Suits me.
Well, good job, Micaiah. Yeah, so in lies the problem with being a woman in Fire Emblem. Your offensive stats just get split between strength and magic innately because something women are magical. Windsword Lin? Well, hey, we might get it.
Are you awake yet? Say.
Been only showing 20 magic growth? Yeah, but you gotta consider... I made all of these growth sliders. Across the board, women do have, like... But it's also due to class distribution, I feel. Future Shining Bow.
Father, mother.
For what it's worth, I found that most of the voice clip playing is, like, pretty well done. They pull from a very wide variety of sources. Some are from heroes, a few are from warriors, and I mean, Lynn's got no shortage of ults there. Why are we doing Awakening Voice Barks now? I like Awakening Voice Barks. I'm of the opinion that Awakening Voice Barks should be an option in modern Fire Emblem. Like, Echoes absolutely sold me on full voice acting for heroes, like, being a good thing, but especially in replays, it kind of makes going through the story a little, awkward if you're reading faster than they're dictating. So I feel like, you know, there's merit to both.
I'll be your peerless warrior.
Yeah, see? That's where it comes from. Full voice acting is always slower than I can read. Yep. Okay, and we're going to be rotating saves just in case, but hopefully that's not going to be an issue. I don't know if this is the FE8 version of the text or the FE7 one. The grunts are fine. I don't think removing text would really work because for the most, even with Engage's pretty solid presentation, I don't think you're able to really swing normal interactions with the same gravity as like a cutscene. Well, he likes Talionis bugging because it lacks a lot of the menu flair. Yeah, again, it's an earlier engine, right? FE Builder GBA has been around for 20 billion years, so it's had time to. It also builds off of the base ROM, so it doesn't have to implement these changes itself. So I don't think Lex Talionis is quite there yet, but it will get there. Also, it's my boy Eddie! What a good dude. He gives me hope. And Kent was changed slightly. I mean, you'll find that some portrait changes are more obvious than others, but Kent seems to be given almost like a chainmail or wool undershirt, and his eyes were changed a little bit.
Look.
And yeah, I know, yada yada, we've all seen the story, but even still, I might be able to spot a change or whatever. I never really liked this exchange. I'm of a mind that if you're gonna have, like, Lyn... It doesn't make sense for Lyn to be so offended at like being erroneously hit on that she would like storm off.
Huh?
Kind of feel like this works a little better if you move Florina's joining to Prologue, and then you can merge some chapters down the road. I think I dislike the portraits. I mean, yeah, no, I don't particularly care for most of the portrait changes. Especially when you get to Eliwood's story, I think some of the changes are not quite... I mean, I don't want to shit on this game because it is an incredible feat. It's more that, like, I think it's because they have an expanded color palette, they definitely want to make use of it. I just got a 3-minute ad, what? Yeah, it's annoying. In fact, do me a favor, chat, because my OBS is very small. I can't, because of how it's set up. Just be a bro and let me know if an ad's coming up so I can kind of not do anything super intensive. I know ads are annoying, but they kind of stop pre-roll ads, which I think are an actual sin on Twitch. Streamer has a small OBS confirmed. Yeah, actually, I have like 3 monitors. You know, I can put it on this one. That's fine. There we go. Just take hourly breaks or so to run ads. The problem is you have to let Twitch run them. If you don't let Twitch schedule them, you're not out of pre-roll hell. All right, so you can see the sensible thing is, yeah, I can't use the sword. Sane uses the lance. This is sensible. Unfortunately, lances are just better than swords. So let's go ahead and pull up growth, shall we? And you'll have to forgive me. I moved OBS to. So let's start with Kent, shall we? So Kent here. I'm pretty sure most growths are vanilla. I think you might find that Matthews could be... Did I not do Kent? I did do Kent. There we go. So Kent has a 25% magic growth. Most of the time, all you're dealing with is like, hey, magic has been added. You can see he has Gallant. All female allies gain a void +5 and -1 damage taken, which is really fucking good. And I also don't think fits Kent all that well. That feels... I don't know, Kent doesn't feel like chivalrous in the exclusively towards women sense. Imagine nerfing Kent. Yeah, well, that's what it is. Also, Kanto probably works like vanilla. And good old Sane is on here. And yeah, Sane is all Unga, all Bunga, 5% 50. 5% magic growth. There we go. So you can see Sane's is Philanderer. Hit +3 and crit +1 for each deployed female ally. I guess that works. I don't like the numbers on it. There's no opportunity cost towards it. It's just deploy women, get better. I feel like it should probably be a trade-off of... God, I almost want to say crit avoid. I would almost say raise crit, lower hit, but... I don't know, it's a very good skill. I don't think it fits super well, and that's kind of what I'm going to be evaluating on. Okay, so let's see how things go here. Okay, so we still double. Good, we do a lot of damage.
Trust me now.
Enemy sword units, those are just myrmidons, or mercenaries rather. Some hacks use an updated mercenary map sprite. We got Zugu, we got a brigand here. Do you have anything else? No. But yeah, you can see because of the con like strength or con plus strength over 5. Early game, no one has attack speed, which might be a good thing. I don't know how it shakes out. It's 9 there. And...
What's the plan?
Oh yeah, you have a global ranges. Okay. Well, I'm gonna do the me thing and give Lynn an obscene amount of favoritism. I do like that we're using the updated like specific Kent and Sane battle sprites. I think they're pretty good. Kent's map sprite face is melted though. I can't win them all.
Let's go.
Voice clips during GBA combat is weird. I mean, yeah, I'm sure it probably
What's
feels
next?
weird. Let's see. Okay, and we're using the updated mercenary animations and battle sprites, which I kind of prefer. It's a villager sprite?
I won't be holding back.
Yeah, that checks out. Ow. Based on a cracker, dude. I love that I only have one more AS than a fucking brigand. I mean, that's nice. I don't think I'd give Kent such a powerful personal, but
Closing in.
Slim Sword stonks out. I mean, look, I'm always curious to see how, like, large-scale mechanical changes affect GBA Fire Emblem, and I have no, like, disillusion of this being super balanced, but it's probably going to be interesting, at least. And I can deal with interesting. I will say, I do genuinely like the changes to Lynn's, like, battle sprite.
I am ready.
And move here. I'm of the mind if you're giving Lynn a personal skill, you should probably have something to do with planes. If you're unaware, and in fact, I wonder, it's probably changed in this, but in like vanilla FE7, any like land tile that is devoid of any like defense or avoid bonuses is just considered a plain tile. So you could very easily have like a personal skill. It's like, hey, if on or fighting an enemy on a plain tile, get like a boost or whatever. That's awkward.
Wipe away the filth.
You've not, well, actually, wait, have you? I guess you took 2 damage. That's like being injured, sure. Is this game 2 RN? I have no idea. 5. And I can't die. He'll probably move to attack. Here. Okay, that should be fine. Okay, that's weird timing on both the brigand and the mercenary. I'm not gonna harp on it. It is. You are right though. The timing on the attack is a little off.
What's the plan?
Let's see, 5, and you have. Oh, you have Axe Breaker. Or nope, sorry, Hatchet Man. That feels weirdly mean-spirited, but I guess that makes sense if you're a man on a mission to kill me. Yeah, I wonder if that does count for Lynn, though. That's 16. Let's assume it counts. That's 18, 17, 13. Okay, that's 13 damage. Yeah, if you do hit me, I die, so go ahead and do this. That's very specific. I mean, I guess it would make sense for some of the earlier game boss. Oh god, not my Lyn. I mean, that Kent is the only counter to him? In a manner of speaking, I suppose so.
A solid move.
Yeah, that's... Not my Lynn. Was that an on clip? Huh.
I won't be holding back.
5, 12.
On my honor. With love.
No, no, that's Eddie. Okay. Cause you're fine, you don't die. Unless you miss. I can rescue you out if you miss. Ooh. Ooh. Alright, bank on an 80. $83. Let's see. Okay, we're fine.
Let's go.
Thanks, yeah, no, do it. 1 in 4
Wipe away the
chance to
filth.
bite it.
Gotta be careful.
I'm safe here. Yeah, I'm not sure this is gonna bode well for the future, but... Oh, that's... That is very nice. It updates the ranges in real time when you move. Alright, let's go, Kent! See? Good old Constitution. What's that? You want a double? Oh, actually, shit, no.
I won't be holding back.
I don't know why I didn't think that Lynn was, like, doubling here. I don't know how you feel about these grunts. Eh. I play enough modern Fire Emblem and Heroes for it to not really feel out of place. Okay, level 4. Lynn, please. This fucking sucks. Girl, you gotta do better here. Yada, yada, yada.
Well then. Yes.
19 years ago, yada, yada, yada. Yeah.
Oh,
That's... I don't think that's accurate. Is that accurate? I don't... Yeah, by the way, this never makes sense to me. There's no real reason that the Marcus of Caelin should really know that Lynn's still alive. Like, realistically, everyone of her tribe abandoned her, and for all intents and purposes, the tribe that Madeline was a part of was completely massacred. So, it doesn't really make sense given that, like, the setup to this is Lynn being depressed in her home for, like, 6 months.
What?
Yeah, blada, 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 blada.
seriously? All right.
Anyway, yeah, Lynn set out for strength and to get revenge, and now she's being whisked off on an extended Gaiden of sorts.
Great.
Alright, chapter 2, let's go. Sword of Spirits. funny silent protagonist whom we never play as. Like, I'll be honest, I don't think the tactician in FE7 is great, but I think it is true neutral on the alignment chart. It works for the time FE7 was released. If I'm being honest, I think an FE7 remake would be fine just going the Advance Wars Reboot Camp route and axing it like they did a FE player character for Advance Wars 1.
Well then.
No, I think Robin and Shez are better.
No.
It is basically,
Ludicrous.
if the character being an avatar detracts more than they add, they are worse than Mark. Oof. What the hell was that? All right. Glass sword is powerful. Yeah, it's what, like 12 might?
This is terrible news.
Mod game where Chris is only present for paralogs. Yeah, I like Chris's subplot with the assassins, and I like the prologue of Chris. I just don't love that it interjects in the general FE3 story.
Please.
How is Shez the best just because they can talk? No. Otherwise, I'd be rating Byleth and Corrin higher. Okay, I want to check one thing. Some hacks do this, some hacks don't.
Yes.
Yeah, Monicati, yada, 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 yada. Nope. Okay. So how does this give, like, no experience or any tangible benefit?
The enemy.
Love that. What are we dealing with? 9 AS versus 5 AS. Okay, we're fine.
Leave it to me.
If your community can't differentiate between avatar and a lens character, hey, guess what? They're called the same thing, so they are gonna be treated the same.
Like this?
I think Robin is fine. Realistically, I have nary a bad word to say of them. They do...
Yes.
I think it's more their expanded marriage options and their general and, like, heightened importance is... It kind of shows their hand a little bit on being, like, an avatar character, but I think that's fine. If Robin were their own character, divorced from, like, avatar status, I still think they'd be very well enough written. Okay, plain forest.
Yes.
Hand axe, maybe? Yeah, that makes sense. The hand axes do. Cannot retaliate it. Okay, so hand axes are only player fit. I guess that kind of like stops the major issue of just like hand axe enemy phasing. I think I prefer the fate solution, but this isn't bad either.
Like this?
Oh, actually, whoops. Initiation range hack hand axes kind of goes hard.
Not yet.
I am ready.
I don't like all these 1 and 2% crit chances. That feels real fucking bad, if I'm being honest. That feels super fucking bad. How are we gonna deal with that? See the HP on the wall? Yeah, I'd imagine that's just how it's coded. Might as well just be a 2-range weapon, though. Effectively, yeah. I don't know what they'll do to... Oh. Yeah, that's fine. I don't know what they'll do to magic, so there might be some situations where you would use a hand axe at 1 range. But yeah, no, it being a 1-2 range is kind of negligible. We drop the Christmas color calves and engage as well. I mean, Plan and Fram effectively are your Christmas units of that game. Like, we've had games without Christmas calves. Fates, for example. But Cavalier is a common class, so it's not exactly hard to carry on the tradition, so to speak.
I'm poised to strike.
God damn. Dismiss ninjas instead. Which I think, if memory serves, the... No, it's not the equivalent class for Cavalier. That'd be Outlaw. Never mind. I'm gonna say, like, hey, isn't that like the equivalent class? But no. That's 7.
Wipe away the filth.
Kent's gonna fucking die. $79, 65, 79 versus 82. So I can put you. I can put you here, and you'll genuinely be fine. Oh, Kent just like actually died. Oh.
I was careless.
Huh. How the fuck do I... Alright, I get doubled by a hand axe. Alright, yeah, no that Okay, I don't like that. Hand axes being light does not work for me.
No hesitation.
Why does he have 10 speed? Oh shit, he has 10 speed. Alright. I think I have to... Alright, I think we're gonna run it back. God damn. It was more Lin than Lin. Alright, well, we'll... Yeah, that's fine. Sword of Spirits. Damn. Okay, note to self. Check enemy stats.
Get ready.
A solid move.
I am ready.
Drop here. What's your opinion on infinitely respawning reinforcements? It only works in maps where the entire point is that you need to run to the exit, and you have to make it, like, work within the context of the map. In most cases, it's bad. Like, it only works on a specific brand of map, and that brand of map is not always appearing. Like, if the point is to force the player to push forward to seize or defeat the boss, yeah, no, you can have infinite reinforcements. I mean, it's not the most graceful way to do it, but it is a way to do it. Yeah, Eternal Stairway. And the Eternal Stairway notably has those reinforcements come with Void Curse, so there's no real incentive to, like, grind XP on them. I guess Void Curse doesn't stop weapon XP, right? So I guess technically if you're, like, mentally deranged, you could do that.
My lady.
Leave it to me.
A solid move.
Yeah, I mean, defend maps, you can't really have infinite. Oh, cool, 3%. Still doesn't kill though. Oh, it includes weapon experience too. All right, that's very cool.
Here we go.
But yeah, defend maps you can't have infinite reinforcements because there is innately a turn limit. So the amount of reinforcement you have is only equal to like the number of turns there are that you have to defend. Unless you have like a wonky objective of like defend until X. Yeah, what the fuck? That's 7 AS? I mean, I'm not gonna get double, but like, Christ, dude. Holy shit. All right, well, let's hope you go for Sane. You won't, but it'd be cool if you did.
All right.
I usually prefer routing enemies. I think route maps are... so they're beneficial in that you kind of have a general idea of what like non-adjusted experience is going to the player, but... Oh yeah, this is fine.
I won't be holding
Oh, it's just kind of boring.
Leave it to me.
Okay.
Allow me.
Is it she? No, is it? There it is. I don't necessarily love that I'm kind of having to bank on dodging since... Alright, well... You can't hit me anymore, that's good, I suppose. I don't know, I'm not... Oh, right, you literally have 0 hit against me. Alright, well... That's fine. This is a bad skill. This is a bad skill for both Lyn and the fact that it's like a game over character. If I'm guessing, as is the case of a lot of ROM hack creators, they went ahead and they opened up Fire Emblem Heroes, they looked at base kits for certain units, and they saw that I think Lyn comes with... Does she come with Defiant anything? Oh, thank God, Strength. Enmity. Okay. Defiant Attack, that's what it was. Because, like, she was OG Lyn with the Soulcati was effectively like a Brazen unit, since Soulcati came with Brashpiration upon Refine.
I shall do what I must.
So, like, I guess that kind of makes sense. She also had a super boon in defense. I think most of the Lyns have a super boon in defense. Dude, I'm just gonna play fucking chicken with this, like... single... God, alright, oh shit, that's fine, you don't double... Actually, wait, do you double me for... Okay, good. An axe lighter than Iron Axe, what the actual fuck?
I trust you.
Oh man, this fucking blows.
Must be faster.
Oh, hold up. Enmity, 5 damage dealt to brigands, pirates, and fighters. If a point of this skill is that Lyn does not like brigands and thieves and whatnot, this isn't a good skill. It's gonna completely fall off after Lyn would normally fall off, which is like when she returns, where there aren't brigands and every unit uses a fucking lance. Yeah, no, this is a bad skill. This is a bad skill. It's really good for Lyn mode. Holy shit, I'm like dying. Okay, we just bank on the 8% and you do like 7 and 80%. I mean, yeah, sure, if they added a bunch of fighters, I guess that's fine, but I doubt that's the case. Also, I can't double... This shit is so stupid. Oh boy, that's a light hand. Granted, and any issue that comes up is my own choosing. Could have given her Gale Force. I mean, I guess it's notable that Lynn's fairly associated with Gale Force. Like, it's not just heroes that she comes with Gale Force. It is... She's one of the few Awakening Spot Pass units to come with Gale Force. It's like Jamka, Lynn, Jafar, I believe. That's fine.
Very good.
For what it's worth, it does make her, like, feel more powerful in her own mode. I don't love it, but whatever. Should have gotten an Axe Breaker at that point. I mean, yeah, but even... that's fine. I do like that the weapon intended to be thrown is actually light.
Leave it to me.
I mean, yeah, on one hand, I guess it does kind of... It does kind of work, given that... Wait, what's your hit here? 5 less... Fuck, I'm gonna have to, like... This would be 74... 54...
Taking aim.
I mean, Acrobat is nice. It's... I think the reason that they gave Lynn Acrobat is due to the wording of the skill. Glass does not move in this. It would not make any sense for Glass to move in this. No. I like this skill. Yeah, no, I really like this skill. For an early game boss, like, hey, get rid of his defense and avoid bonus, but make him hit harder. That's cool.
I trust you.
Try my best.
Did he not get the healing? I don't
Go quietly.
know.
Let's deliver.
Oh. All right, there we go. We know he doesn't move. Cool.
Stay close.
I will not go quietly.
I'm gonna do this. Blue unit's not a thing in this? I mean, you're blue, but... It kind of modernizes how blue units look in a way. They didn't kind of have like 0 blue. Hey, their horse mask has blue, I'll have you know. Okay. I'll use the force to heal. Nah. It's harder to read if it's not red versus blue. I mean, it's effectively unique versus blue. I can't think of any unit in FE7 like that would, if given a unique sprite, look red. I'll be honest, I should probably, for Gallant alone, I should probably train Kent, but that's fine. You don't have any bullshit, right? I have no save states here, so I okay, no bullshit, cool.
Ludicrous.
I am so it's not really relevant here. It might be relevant if I try Kent against you. Yeah, you see the 1% crit there? It is my opinion that as an anti-frustration feature... Oh, you dickhead.
With love.
Oh, actually, he doesn't get throne healing. Simply have luck, Bozo. I feel like any crit rate 3 or... I guess that's fine. What's Sane skill? Philanderer. I do not think it's very mechanically fitting. It is just a boost for every female ally deployed. It's really good. Personal skills that don't have any sort of like requirement to activate are just like net good.
I will not go quietly.
I actually would like to give this to... Oh shit. Bench. I'd like Sane to actually get this kill. As funny Lin bias as I'm gonna need like units that can do shit. But Sane skill is a boost to hit and crit for every female ally deployed. I feel like it should have a range and there should be a negative to it.
Leave it to me.
That's fine.
It can't be.
Wait, did he not? Oh, he didn't have a death quote. Fuck it, Sane got speed! Woo! Alright, let's go. Oh. Oh, okay, so it's still, okay, it's afterwards, cool. Ain't gonna
I
bone.
need help.
Trade you, take you.
Onward.
Sex-based skills always suck. I like the sex-based skills. Or, I guess gender-based skills more specifically.
I'm Lynn.
I don't know, I think they're an interesting way to have a conditional.
Yes.
So the zero-use vulnerary is not, in fact, completely useless. Because of one of the options in this game, the items are limited use per map. So a vulnerary, you only have 2 uses. They don't replenish mid-map, but they're not gone forever. Okay, that's the wrong sound effect, but whatever. Anyway, there's the Manikate. Lynn's actual weapon. Yeah, it's an Estus flask. It's a 2-use Estus flask. That's a great way to look at it. Got a Manikate. Wrong. You got the Manikate. You gotta add the conditionals. That's fine. No equal. Yada yada. I mean, I'd imagine it's ×3. Anyone who's evaluated GBA Fire Emblem knows that triple effectiveness is like required to make specialist classes function. I'm not sure if you like this Awakening style voice acting. I like Awakening Barks. I think Awakening Barks are good for the series. Wait. Was Balker... I don't remember Balker being here before. Yeah, no, this was either... I think this was either a Reisman recolor or a soldier. I guess it's cool to introduce a boss earlier, though. Okay, it was a generic. Cool. I'd rather solve VA or nothing. So the thing is, it's cool the first time through, but on replays, when you are reading faster than text is being delivered, it can kind of slow down the pace of things. It's a large contributor as to why, like, 3 Houses interludes feel so long. The voice acting is good, so you don't want to skip it, but, like, shit's long. They play a little too often here specifically. That's a valid criticism. It is playing more often than Awakening. Band of Mercenaries.
What?
In my ideal FE7 world, you combine chapters 3 and 4 here. It makes little sense for Natalie, someone with a lame leg, to be resting in an abandoned, rundown fort. Probably make more sense for her to, like, be at a village. Who is reading the second time, though, for real? Well, let's see. I will be back someday. I'll be stronger. I'll break their swords beneath me like twigs beneath the stallion's hooves. You're a woman in Fire Emblem, and apparently you being denied agency was a good thing, if you ask some players.
Please.
Some mountain village. I'd have to look at the map. There's obviously, there'd be a way in that wouldn't just be mountainous. Lorena, girl, your sprite is a little fucked up. Was that, like, meant to be a crying sprite?
I don't know.
Oh, it's a fly. Okay, so you're Yeah, I don't hate this. I think the sprite itself is... Actually, no, you just need to change her closed mouth a little bit. Her closed mouth is a half mouth.
No.
Move!
Yeah, I'll be honest, I don't particularly like... In vanilla FE7, I don't particularly like this as an introduction to Florina. I bitched about this forever, and I'll do it again. I only have so many opinions about FE7, but a lot of cases, Fire Emblem has, like, the Lord's childhood friend, or, like, one of the people that knows the Lord before the game starts, just happen upon them randomly throughout the game. Like, Marth and Merrick is, like, the original example. You come across Merrick randomly. Yeah, I heard you'd left, decided to follow you, saw this village. Like, this explanation kind of tracks, but Florina would know roughly where the Lorca would be encamped since she'd met them before, so it would make more sense for her to do this, like, back when Lyn is at the ruins of a Lorca encampment, rather than just trying to track them across the continent.
What? Look.
I'm mostly considering this from the perspective of, if you're remaking FE7, Lyn mode has to serve a different purpose, and the extended chapters in Lyn mode serve as an introduction to someone who hasn't played a strategy RPG before, but for someone who has, it's a little slow-paced, which is why a lot of people end up skipping it. You can combine a lot of chapters and tweak others to probably pare this down to like 6 or 7 chapters total. Okay, here's Flurry. Oh, hey, look, yeah. Ah, bows. Okay, yeah, bow, range 2. Listen, 2-3 range, no thank you. It just breaks the maps. That's the reason I turned it off. It just breaks so many maps. Archers will get bow range +1. So you'd eventually be dealing with 2 to 4 range. Listen, solve archers work in Gaiden because Gaiden maps don't exist.
Beware.
Merrick is funny though. As well, I'm not sure if it'd be correct to say that Asbel's quite the same, since...
Stay behind me.
Actually, yeah, no, it is kind of the same. Because he's just sort of working with Set at that point. There are 2-3 range if you just go modern options for this. I turned it off because it just breaks so much of this game's map design.
Thank you.
I was Florina out here in the first place though, looking for Lyn, apparently missed her at her encampment and asked around. Anyway, Florina, let's go over things. So Florina, strength, yada 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 yada, great. I mean, she's still Florina, and unfortunately, actually, +5 crit damage. That's an interesting way to abstract slim weapons. Anyway, her personal skill is Misfortune. Avoid -4, adjacent enemies have avoid -10. This is a terrible personal skill that legitimately only... I wouldn't even say she's terribly misfortunate. It's just that she's introduced with this gag. I don't think it's super emblematic of who she is as a character. It's also a really bad skill for a Pegasus Knight that is effectively whose only defensive viability is through dodge tanking. This is both bad and unfitting. And yada yada. Will, Master Marksman. I like Will. He's just a dude.
Ready for orders.
And Will, you've got camaraderie. I'm okay with this, actually. No, that's decent. It's a hit boost for her. Not all personal skills are created equal, but comparatively speaking, like, this is a 5 stat swing, whereas, like, this is ginormous, and this is free and always positive. Yeah, no. Did Magic always ignore terrain bonuses? No. I believe that was... Correct me if I'm wrong. Was that I think that was an Echoes thing that was carried forth? Yeah, bows need to interact with a weapon triangle, and I think Magic is too sporadically appearing to, like, work the same way it does in... What is it? Engage. Why couldn't I think of the word? No, let's check growth. I doubt it's changed because Will's will, but whoops, there we go. So Will's got a 5% magic growth. Did we buff his speed? No, 40 speed's right. Okay. And we've got Florina to... Florina isn't tanky though. Her having less avoid is worse. Her hitting things isn't a big issue because unless things have been changed. Yeah, for the most part, like... Florina's not going to have problems hitting things. She'll have problem doing damage and surviving. 40-40, so that's fine if you get magical weapons. I still am of the mind that hybrid classes are typically pretty bad, but we'll see how they shake out.
Oh.
Is this res buffed? Who knows?
Scary.
Relax, Florina.
Oh,
Sorry.
I don't mind the barks.
Shh, not so loud.
Engage attack animations are genuinely like the peak of 3D. Let's see. I will not be able to check. I don't have you, so...
The enemy.
You can move here, so... I don't want to do that. Oh, actually, shit.
I
That
stand
was...
ready.
Oh god, this is really dumb. That's fine. Will's been changed slightly. Again, expanded palette limits and all that. I'm of a mind that most hacks end up going overboard with, like, skill emblem. But I think personal skills are just a net positive in every single case.
Let's go.
Setup of the village is terrible. A little bit. Okay, what are we dealing with here? We're dealing with 16, 17. There we go. All right, we didn't show off a Monicati, which we will do in a moment. So 16, 17, 13, 14. Personal skill and then 1 for your class, that's fine. That's... And Monicati here. Up here. Wait.
What's next?
So, they did something interesting for Monicati that I think is one of the oft-proposed ways to buff Lyn. It's a wind sword. It is a magical sword at 2 range. I honestly like this more than it just being a glorified rapier. It has more plot importance than a rapier would. So I am kind of fine with it doing more than it. It also gives Lynn some 1-2 range, which I think is sorely needed on her. Also, hex sub for 39 months. It fills you even now, doesn't it? The hunger.
No escape.
Oh boy. Oh, right, and I guess in a situation where we're going fates with it and there's no durability, which I still think is for the best. Yeah, Monicotti's just gonna be like the solution to most of life's problems.
What next?
Boop, boop.
Leave it to me.
God damn, 26. Okay, actually, we're gonna put Lynn here not necessarily for bias, because I'm pretty sure she's the only one that can deal with these fucking brigands. If Wind Sword, is it flyer effective? I would assume so. Also, yeah, even with a flat 5 buff, like, I can barely kill these guys.
Get ready.
Oh, you know what? Actually, that's... Yeah, honestly, I don't hate this. I feel like if, like, a remake were to go this route for the Monicatti, I'd be more than okay with it. I don't think dual effectiveness helps Lynn here. This hard mode, it's Lunatic. Is Lunatic tested? No. Should I be playing Lunatic? No. Am I playing Lunatic? Yes. Also, the hunger for what? No, listen, Hex understands me. Hex understands that she'll give me, like, a Xenos quote, and I'll be like, ah, yes. Do I get 2-shot? And 8. Haha, I don't. Fuck you.
I have no intent of holding back. I'm not calling it quits yet. Trust me now.
Okay, that should be fine. Lunatic is overtuned. I mean, you know. They mentioned that it might not be properly balanced, but I don't really care. I'm getting my ass like plastered against the wall here. Okay, this is a little spooky.
A solid move.
4, 9. I mean, I kind of like that the boss moves here. Didn't make sense for him to stay still.
I shall do what I must.
Park you here. Park you here.
What next? Thanks.
20. Okay, we dodged. Units having voice acting momentarily scared the hell out of you. Look, I have gotcha emblem brain rot, so
Hey.
you know what? Fuck it. Magic level actually not useless. We'll take it. I will take the magic level. It's actually not a dead stat on Lynn. A random NPC gave you the same amount of gold Dorcas got from Ellawood. I mean, according to Farina, like, Dorcas is being underpaid. I feel like Farina, she's a little greedy, but she knows her business stuff.
Shh, not so loud.
Trust me now.
On my honor.
Yes.
Oh. Don't love this. I think this is fine. I think we can still kind of wiggle our way out of this. Actually, no, we absolutely can. We probably can. How much do I take? 6. The last Felina quote was Ninja Lin. 5.
I won't lose.
Actually, no, this is fine. I can PM1 you and which is 4, 5, 13. Okay. All right, yeah, we're just gonna PM1 you. Oh, well, we'll just kill you. Never mind. Don't need to PM1 you. Here. Oh, nice. An exact kill, sort of. I have a hand axe, right? You have 0 AS, though. Very funny.
Damn.
Okay, can't quite get to me yet.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, I kind of want to check the armory, actually, so... You're 6. I'm going to need to train Florina. If this con change, it's going to be a little tricky going. Alright, Kent, I'm going to be real. You're 2 luck.
Like this?
That is not going to fly. Oh, God damn it. It's going to have to fly. Don't make me regret this. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and run Sane over. Get there in 2. The +5 damage on crit is interesting. I actually think like a flat a flat bonus on crit is, oh, that nice strength, is a little better than what Fates did with like 4 times critical hit damage, which is kind of nutty for killer weapons. I think having a flat bonus on crit would be a better way to go about it. I just like nuke you from orbit. I do just nuke you from orbit.
Very well.
We're gonna do that a little later though.
I can do this.
I wonder if they change the guidance. Well, it's not gonna matter. This isn't done all the way, but I wonder if I have to get Nils to level 7. 5 crit damage. I guess the -1 damage taken is trying to be like Naginatas from Fates. That's fine.
Follow my lead.
Kind of unnecessary in my opinion, given that lances are already second best in this game. Bible Hatchet's FE6 guy reference. I mean, you can't really have a slim axe, so that's probably what it goes for.
Now I have you.
Okay, well, you may not be leveling super well, but goddamn, this is like your 4th low percent crit. Hey, maybe get a good level.
Hey.
I mean, it's not good, but I'll take HP, I guess.
Hey, Lorena. Yes.
Lynn doesn't mince words here. I like Lynn in this chapter. I think this chapter is like very emblematic of what I think is very cool about the character.
Look.
Hello, hello.
Oh, what? Courage, Lorena. Yeah.
Yeah, so if memory serves, I think the dialogue of Lynn there is a little extended to maybe make Sane butting in not feel as out of nowhere. I mean, if I keep getting more magic, just kill from range, that's fine. I think that's okay, honestly. I dislike hybrid classes, but like, the Monikati genuinely gives Lynn a niche.
Please.
And Will's my favorite, just like a random fucking guy. Yes, behold, like one of 3 CGs that I use to gauge like height. Chapter 4, and then we'll take a... Actually, ads are automatic. Aha! I should probably run them manually though. Okay, the Ganelon are pissed that we killed the companions. That's fine.
That's great. Huh?
Surely you just yada yada yada. I don't like the conceit of this chapter. Like I mentioned earlier, it would make more sense to just combine this one with the last one.
Oh, come now.
Like everything from this chapter can be essentially copy pasted onto a map where it's like a half destroyed village.
Are you hurt?
I mean, she's from a village that's not far from here, so you could just as easily make it Will's village. Because it's not actually Will's village, so there'd be no reason for her to like him to know Dorcas or anything. He's just traveling through. Here's a sketch of him, shows Ipe drawing. I guess the only issue you run into is that the rationale for these guys attacking would have to be moved elsewhere, but that's fine. Oh, that's a lot of fucking dudes. Kill him, he's sexist. Alib is sexist because FE6 is FE1 if the serial number's filed off, and FE1 is a 90s RPG, so... Yeah, Alib is not like guess Talius? For all the isms in Talius, sexism's not one of them.
Form up.
Oh,
Huh?
A lot of dudes actually make a defend map.
I'll
Defend.
protect you.
That's true. I normally use this mission as just like throw Florina in the top right, have the Cavs block the southern entrance, and just turn. Okay, and you can see right off the bat a change that I like. I like that Dorcas is a brigand. One, you just didn't have a playable brigand in FE7, and two, he's genuinely part of a bandit troop. Like, it makes more sense for him to be a brigand than a fighter. Anyway, yeah, Dorcas' personal skill is pretty fucking good. It's not as good as it could be since, you know, you don't have enemy phase hand axes, but consider that this is effectively, for free, a +6 bonus to main stats. Like, Dorcas gets that, and Florina can barely get, like, hit +10 without taking a penalty. Him being a fighter makes him stand out in the chapter like he doesn't belong with the bandits. I mean, that's fair. I like the concept of Dorcas being a brigand a little more. I mean, to do this personal, you have to also understand that, like, statistically, 3 houses is playing with larger numbers, so any flat bonuses are far less, like, flat bonuses to things that aren't hit are far less impactful. Isn't quite Strength of Fate skill. It's probably one of the children's skills, maybe Shiro's or something. Anyway, I have to, like, make sure to not fucking destroy Dorcas with a Manikati.
what's the plan?
Okay, you're a little annoying.
What's next?
I take very little damage from the ball, so... You here. Florina could go here and... Right? Yeah, Florina could go here, Sane can go here. Okay, we don't do that.
This way?
Will probably shouldn't start chipping at the wall. I'm gonna go ahead and park him here, hope he gets attacked instead. Sane goes here. I don't... you have... Yo, for what it's worth, threatening brigands means that Lynn, like, can do something, because she's really, like, my only answer to this. I actually really like that battle sprite. I think it looks pretty close to Dorcas's official art. What skill does Dorcas have? Quiet strength, strength defense +3 if you're just waiting, which, given how enemy phase FE7 vanilla tends to be, is very good. Go ahead and pull up Dorcas's growths. We'll be recruiting him this turn. There we go. I don't think it's amended at all. I think it's just add a 5% magic.
Let's carve out a path.
I wish I didn't have to spend 2 turns recruiting Dorcas, but that's fine. We can hold out for a little bit. Yeah, no, if hand axe is unchanged, Dorcas would be very, very good. Funnily enough, Dorcas has the, like, greatest availability in all of FE7. Because he joins, like, the beginning of Ellawood mode, and if you're playing Hector mode, he joins when Ellawood joins up with him in, like, the 2nd chapter. So I found that a lot of FE7 rebalances, if they're making large-scale changes, especially to Lin mode, Dorcas ends up, like, almost always getting, like, way buffed.
No problem.
Okay, this is actually an issue though. Fuck.
Ready for orders.
Very well.
You're probably overlooking him as an enemy unit because you're used to seeing you're not used to seeing the sword cav. I need to kill both of you. 8,
My turn.
6, 4, 4. Okay, I take you, put you here. There's no durability. That is correct. Even if you're not adding all of the Fate's effects to FE7, I find that weapon management is like across the board my least favorite part of any Fire Emblem game. There's nothing interesting about buying 20 hand axes and realizing that you have so many left over at the end of the game. When weapons don't have durability, I think it makes the value of any individual weapon considerably higher.
Like this?
Yeah, I didn't expect a hit there, but it would have been nice. Oh, actually... 15, 14... 4, 5, 6... I should have put Dorcas somewhere else. Yeah, I guess I just kind of had to bank on the 7% crit there. Even if an Iron Lance, I wouldn't have killed. Ignore the fact that I just like spilled that all over my shirt. It's off screen, ergo it doesn't exist. I might be dead here. I don't think Will survives both an archer attack and a brigand, but we'll see the order that like we attack in. Are weapons still lost when a unit dies? I don't know. Okay, as long as no one has a hand axe, we're actually okay here.
Not a chance.
Oh, brother! Oh, that's cool, but you're gonna fucking die for that. Wait, no, no. Oh, okay. Actually, that was very cool. I thought there was an extra one. All right, cool. Lynn, time to clean up.
Sorry, but I need help.
I need help! Vegeta. Ping-pong you. Thought Dorcas was an enemy. No, I thought there would be another one down here that would be in range. I don't die here, so I could just attack you. Lynn do the... Dorcas doesn't really look like an enemy. I think you're just used to seeing brigands on the enemy side. He's got a unique sprite. Okay. We have to kill you two, that like dying, and hopefully move Florina up top. Do good damage to you. Or I can just outright kill you. You have 5 defense and you can't really be doubled.
Oh, what?
Doubled. Be a threat though.
Form up.
You know what? All right, we hit. We're good. Having an extra 2 range makes tight spaces like this less of a chore too. That, and now we can kill both of you. I can take you out with... And... Okay, that works. And then we'll get Florina the kill there. If you just consider that, like, no enemy units that aren't bosses or recruitables will have a unique palette, it's not that bad. 9, 4, 5, 5, 12, 13, 13, 6, 7, 1, 2, 3. I would actually need the slow lines. Yeah, Florina's actually not going to get good XP on this because she doesn't double feed changed con formula. There we go. I think the issue that you run into with making any sort of skill emblem game in like the architecture of any non-dual screen or non-engage game is that it just becomes like a chore of checking each individual enemy's like stats to see what they're rocking. Because skills are a game changer, and if you do not notice them, they will kill you.
Not yet.
Okay. Furnace of Vuln.
I'm not sure I can.
Oh yeah, okay, so you're noticing that like indoors, it seems like every indoor tile for a flyer costs 2. I like this. I think I would have gone with like the, well, actually nah, fuck it. Mounted units have too many rights. I think in Talionis it's probably warranted by virtue of most of like mounted units not being better across the board. Ooh shit. 16. Do any of you have 15? If one of you has 15, that'd be great. You don't. Hate to see it. There's a unit window layout that you can use for FE Builder and like ROMs built upon base titles that can solve the issue, sure, but it's not a super elegant solution. Like, I think dual screens was like the ideal architecture for, oh, that's, I don't know if that's intentional or not. Oh. Okay, it's not. I thought I was able to canto there. About as elegant. It's about as close as you can get. I'll agree with you there. You have 4 AS. You have 5 AS. Right here.
Got it.
17. I think engage outside of like the debacle of how attack speed and like weapon weight are displayed, it's hard to calculate like enemy attack speed for weapons that they don't have equipped, for example. Outside of that issue, I think Engage solved the UI problem of Fire Emblem better than I would have ever expected them to be able to. Like, mechanically speaking, and like presentation-wise, Engage did do a lot right. And presentation-wise, I'm not talking about character designs or anything. But like a lot of what they had on offer was very good. Is making it more like Heroes a solution? That's effectively what Engage did, right?
Sure.
Wish you could see weapon might is my only gripe. I mean, you need to be able to see weapon might, weight, and base speed to do calculations for sidearms that are effective damage or like lighter or something.
Acknowledged.
Let's go.
You move. Don't move. Oh, you drop a body ring. Okay, hold up. Fucking give you that shit. Hey guys, remember the Talionis hammer? I think Ike was done very soulfully in Engage. Not everyone was, but Ike most certainly. 1, 2. Okay, what are we dealing with here? Monikati 6, 5, 15, 16. Do you have any res? You have 2 res. Oh, you mean the FE9 hammer?
I stand ready. Man, am I glad to see you.
Kent here. Sane down here. Four, right? Lynn the Bow Lord. Luckily, we haven't gone to that level of degeneracy as far as the Redux is concerned, but no, we'll see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, we might. Yeah, we might actually need to move Sane up depending on what the AI is. A good wind. Yeah, thank you. It's funny. I think you might be referencing that one video that tried to compile a lot of Engage's reference quotes. The original version of Lynn's was missing a couple that I just like serendipitously just popped in the comments and like, yeah, actually no, half of Lynn's quotes aren't even from Lynn. Which is dumb. I mean, for what it's worth, I don't hate weapons like the super heavy hammer. It's like, it's a weapon that's basically like, you better get the job done immediately or you're in trouble. I think that's fine. Also, yeah, Kent got strength, which is very nice. The reason that Kent is... I'm not sure if he's the worst of the 3 Cavaliers, because oftentimes, like... You can oftentimes talk about, like, Lin mode or no Lin mode and availability and whatnot. I think Lowen's the worst, but, like, Lowen exists in a situation where you want more units. 9... Holy shit, Kent's getting a kill. Let's go.
Yes.
I stand ready.
9. I'd rather double with a steel axe and hit once with a hammer. Counterpoint, let's say you kill with a hammer. Means you don't take a counterattack. That's... That's weird. I can't after using an item. Great, cool. I really like Engage's approach to blade weapons, so to speak, like the Great Lance, the Pole Axe, the Great Lance, where it's like essentially reverse vantage. I think that is a very interesting downside for a weapon. I need to move. Do I have vulnerary? I do. Okay, cool. Oh, you know what? I kill 3 extra, actually. Okay, so we wait. Nice, nice, and move you here. I do not care about, like, the movement from Smash weapons. I think that's, like, largely superfluous.
No escape.
Okay.
Impossible.
Okay. Good low percent crits. Fuck it, you got defense. We'll take it. It's still a bad level, though. Body ring, nice. Which, I guess given the new constitution formula, that's actually gonna be really useful. Come tank like Erica was. I mean, 1-2 range magic. Oh. Yeah, the smash weapons, effectively, you want to use them on units that do not mind taking damage and wouldn't be able to double anyway. So it's like, it feels tailor-made for armor units. What did they do to Khan? They didn't do anything to Khan. They changed the weapon weight mitigation formula. So now it's running off the 3 houses formula, which I don't think is, I mean, granted, I'm not gonna hold this against the game, because this is mostly just implementing things from various Fire Emblems in a new engine, which I think is cool. But the 3 houses thing only really starts working when you start getting into funny 3 houses like overstatting, right? We chose that option, and again, I have no problem trying to see. Damn, all right. 2 levels of strength on Florina is fucking nuts. This is going very well. 1, 2 on you.
Trust me now.
Huh.
I'll carry on the fight.
You won't screw this up at the end, right? Good. Weight is more or less unmitigated, yeah, which I guess is fine, but this formula never feels good in the early game. So we'll poke, we'll kill, we'll move you, I guess, heal, right? You have a vuln, cool. Subtract weight from speed. I mean, some Fire Emblem games do that, and it's like, it's easy to calculate at the very least. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
What the?
FEs 1 and 2. 11.
What's the plan?
Back here for a little extra XP. And yeah, my attack speed is 14. Yeah, 7 constitution means that, actually, Monikati probably wouldn't, well, strength plus con over 5. Be 10, that'd be 2. No, the Monikati would actually weigh me down by 2, so. A body ring helps. Good sane level up. Not all stats are created equal. If I'm being honest, if you're gonna have like weapon weight mitigation, I think it would be a good place to have skill matter a bit more, given that skill sits in the substat category. I couldn't give you a formula off the top of my head because it would be very like game and statting dependent.
Great.
But like skill's underutilized, and it makes sense. Like, okay, if you're not strong but super skilled with a weapon, you could probably make use of it. Hey, Thano, what's up? 52 months, turtle dog. Where is my dog? My doggy wog, my scrunky little boy, donde están? Make a decent fire with only HP, strength, and defense for stats. Armor Knight Emblem, I guess.
Many thanks.
Quixotic Armor Knight Emblem.
You have my thanks.
It's basically FE1, but you add speed. I mean, resistance is a myth in Arcanea, so...
Huh?
Yeah, outside of Merrick effectively doing true damage, sure. Super duper.
I will see it done.
Oh, you know what? It's probably too warm in here for them. And great. Okay, we're gonna take a quickie break. I'm gonna turn on a fan, find my missing dogs, and... How close are we to an ad? Can I run an ad? That'd be nice. An ad, stop the stupid pre-rolls. Yeah, let's see. Anyway, don't go anywhere or do. I will be right back. You know, the ad's still going, but I found my dog. I'm going to show off how fluffy he is. He just got washed, so he's nice and clean, which is good because I am packing away pretty much all of the non-necessary dog stuff. We're going to chill for a minute, let the ad play out. I figured out that Twitch changed it. You can actually, if you run the ad manually, the pre-roll is off for like a very long time. So we're going to do that and hope that pre-roll just like has mercy on me. Hey, Snoopy Doopy. Funky little boy. I'm really hoping he takes to moving well. They moved around a lot when I came to Michigan, so I think they'll be okay. They typically don't make like they don't have accents or make messes. They just like give them a place to pee and they'll pee there. I am... Ooh. I'm not looking forward to carrying all of this. Like, you can't see it, but there's just like a pile of boxes just barely off screen. Yeah. You're not gonna like me tomorrow. You're going to the bed. Anyway, ad's almost done, so let's study, and let's go, shall we? Morning, fall back. More bandits. I'm gonna be honest, of all of the Lin mode chapters, this is the most nothing filler chapter.
Alright.
The synopsis is, I'm on the road, and then bandits attack some random strangers, so we help.
Huh? Very well.
Like, I'll be honest, just cut this. Just have Urk and Sarah join in, Arathan. Like, yeah, Urk and Sarah join, and that's fine, but just have them join Narafin of Matthew and make that, like, a larger scale battle than what you're getting. I have a sinking suspicion that Lin mode was designed before, like, the final mechanics of the maps were decided yet.
Aww.
Because, like, a lot of the lessons that they teach you are kind of irrelevant, and some of the mechanics are, like, for some reason localized to Lin mode only. Like, hey, did you know? Lin mode has ambush spawns. The tutorial mode of Fire Emblem 7 has ambush spawns. I don't know why, but it does. It's not anywhere in vanilla FE7, but I'm guessing coming from FE6, and like, okay, cool, we gotta teach the player. Cool, we'll teach them about ambush spawns, and we'll teach them about spaces that open, like, obscured portions of a map that will never be relevant ever again. Urk is very red. It is fine. You can use your eyes. You'll be okay. Aren't they in the Merlinus Gaiden? You know what? That is fair. I guess that's fair, but they're so far away, it's not really relevant. Unless you are, like, balls deeping with Marcus, trying to try and kill the boss, you're not ever really going to be hindered by those ambush. In fact, I'm not even 100% sure. I'm assuming what you're saying is right, because I don't remember. Like, that wouldn't be a case where an ambush spawn would, like, actually do anything to you. I have genuinely died to the vortex of strategy ambush spawns. It's very stupid. Okay, let's see how Urk looks. He probably doesn't have the hat. Yeah, he doesn't have a hat. And given that we are using the Gaiden demake fire, I'm gonna go ahead and guess that... Oh. Yeah, Gaiden demake fire. Ooh. Okay, one issue I have is that green units are also unique sprites, so it's hard to tell if, like, I've recruited you or not. I know FE7, so it's not a big deal, but if I didn't know FE7, it'd be a slightly big deal. Anyway, let's talk to Sarah. Trying to identify the voice of Urk. I mean, there's a good chance that it's, just Urk.
What?
Pretty sure Urk's in Heroes. I think he uses, like, Rowler Fox or something.
Oh my gosh. Great.
Yeah, nice to meet you, blah, blah, blah. Don't phrase it like that.
Pretty great, huh?
Okay, Sarah, ¿dónde está? I doubt we've done much to you, given that I can't imagine that they... There's no way you're statting Sarah to be a war cleric, right? Yeah, 5% strength, didn't think so. Sarah has... Gotta click back in. Minor things. Increase the bonuses received from stat boosting items. That's an interesting personal skill. I'm gonna be honest, it fits Sarah, it does not fit Cleric. There is no situation where you would ever want to drop a stat booster on your footlock staff lock unit. Come here, bud. Come here. There you go. it's fine. You can just cough on my arm. We're good. I guess points for flavor. Holy shit. 10 speed. Yeah, I guess if she could get a horse, that'd be fine. Long-term goal of Aureolus, maybe. And Urk, I'm gonna imagine Mage Knight Urk is like the play here, because that's the only way you can make Urk different from Pent. Yeah, they gave him strength. It's the only way you can make Urk stand out from Pent. You just gotta make him a Mage Knight. So you want to attack from range.
I won't forget this.
Mage Knight over Sage? In most cases, yeah. I feel like if you're gonna have a Mage Knight, you just don't give him a sidearm on promotion, which is... I don't know, feels silly, but like, Sage of Light is not a good enough rationale. You just have to not give him staves. Hooly dooly. I don't think that's Urk's voice. I'm playing with the volume rather low, so I couldn't tell you. Also, holy shit, these guys are swinging. Do you guys have anything? Always Sage or Mage Knight? I guess you get staff rank, which would be good if you're trying to like warp or something, but
This is it.
I hate this chapter.
Go for it.
Just leave it to
Like,
me.
design-wise, this is an awful chapter. All of your units start like surrounded by forests so they can barely move. The map is exactly one screen. There is nothing lost if you just delete this chapter. For Mage Knight, yeah, his ass because it's mounted in a mage. I mean, for what it's worth, I think Heroes has the right idea of having movement cost battle stats.
You ready?
Stay close.
14, 16. Actually, wait, hold up. 6. Unfortunately, we're still using Alibian weapon statting. 8. Make axes 7, make lances 6. Or, wait, holy shit, wait, that's a fucking 2 jump? Is that vanilla? It's probably 6. No, that's not vanilla. Cool, okay, because they're Naginatas, right. Actually, yeah, 5. Make bows axes and drop axes down 1 on the, like, might statting tree. You have 5 defense. Technically 6 defense. Okay, I don't die from this. Take a shitload of damage though, Christ. You move. You do move, but you don't have a hand axe. We're fine, you'll proc a critical hit. I'm sure.
I am ready.
Hate this chapter. What's Urk's personal? Oh, I never checked, did I? Yeah, also, Urk has, like, nothing because spells are their own thing here. Not particularly how I like to do Fire Emblem, but it's interesting enough. Perseverance. Negative status is at last only 1 turn, unaffected by weather. I guess that could be fine. That'd probably be fine if you can't really be silenced, you can't really be slept, you can't be sealed, if that's a thing. Does that mean fog too? That's probably not what they mean. 5, do you do 11? Do 11. But you do 11 there, so...
Do I have to fight?
Okay, so... I'll be honest, I don't think that's not a bad skill. If weather were to be more prevalent, that would genuinely give him a niche, and it fits his character given, like, he nearly works himself to death. Working under Pence. I don't think there's any way to feed this one to Florina.
Let's begin.
Annoying, but whatever. Up to will. More heal farming to poison on Urk. I don't like poison. I think as a mechanic it's pretty eh. Oof. Okay, we're gonna need you to like we're gonna need Urk to hit, I guess. Yummy, yummy, bad map. What's Florina's con? If it was adjusted, let me check. Florina's con is 4, so unadjusted. Still 4. I mean, con's a bad mechanic. It is usually applied due to like unit design rather than intended unit function. So. Not my favorite thing in the world. God damn, I cannot reliably attack into this dude. There we go. Ooh, I'm not hitting you. Oh, this is the only place to get it right. I mean, sort of, kind of. Like, it stops being a factor at a certain point in Talionis, but I think in general, it's a better way to go about it if you're having cons stick around in any regard. I'm of the opinion that Fate's got it right, but that is a minority opinion. I like the Fate's weapon paradigm. Okay, I need you to, like, die, please. Valkyrie, Animar, oh, shit, alright.
I won't be holding back.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Also, I'm gonna attack where Urk is. 1, 2, 3, 5. So you're still 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So you can attack there. So if I go to where Urk is, I'm fine.
Shall we?
Oh. Okay. I don't mind these back spawns. Reinforcements like this on a route map, very stinky. Not a fan. Don't do. Yikes, though.
Ready for orders.
Range Monicati. Monicati's effectively a wind sword now. Okay, we'll do that. We'll move where Urk is. 1, 2, 3, 4. So kill you, kill you. That should be fine. Sarah will heal. Urk has 4 AS. 5, 1. Run off by the HP bars. Eh. So, that would be what, 9 damage onto you versus 13, 4. It's 9 and 9. 6 speed, 5 speed. There's no way will doubles.
All right.
I guess the question is... Oh, I can't even, so... The answer is we put Will here, we attack you. Hope we hit, because there's a bunch of terrain. Readability matters, that's fair. One, two, three, four. Yeah, so Urk would be safe there. I'm actually blanking here. The vanilla version of the HP bars, enemies do not have them over themselves, right? I actually need to hit both. Oh, fuck me. Oh, that's bad. That's real bad, actually. Super bad.
Good choice.
I could maybe throw Dorcas there. There's no match. I know vanilla FE7 doesn't, but this is a feature carried over from future Fire Emblem games. Okay, well, that's fine. Oh boy. Yeah, when you make enemies threatening, the fact that all of this map is just covered in avoid terrain kind of starts sucking a bit. 1, 2, 3, 4. So you can't do that, but you can attack here. And 3 AS.
I stand ready.
Christ. One, two, three, four, 5. We'd be fine. Urk would get hit, maybe?
Oh, what?
Okay, yeah, Lynn's gonna have to do a lot of work here. Ow, please hit. Okay, look, you're able to hit the coin flip, but I'm not. Not a fan, actually. Not double A.
Oh, Mother Earth.
30, I mean, that's 45 avoid. You still hit me. Oh, Christ, all right. They're mostly from heroes, though some seem to be sourced from other places. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. So you could attack me here. 1, 2, 3, 4. You could not attack me there.
I have no intent of holding back.
I think we're still fine here. The terrain's a double-edged sword, but it does mean that their advance is slowed significantly. Five, and you're doing... What do you have? Blind Rage? Oh, fuck. Okay, that's 25 damage to the dome, but 76 hit. 61 avoid. I think I should be fine. They should be fine here, actually.
Yeah. No problem.
I'm on it!
I'm gonna have to, like, YouTube
Leave that to me.
heal Lynn. It's gonna be tricky dicky. 2, 3, 4. 2, actually, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So you won't be able to do much of anything. So I have to move you here.
Like this?
Shit, we're just gonna have to like straight rescue you. Healing calc. Is it magic over 2? No, you still have 4 magic. It's just magic plus 10 there. 1, 2, 3. Oh, actually, no, I can over here just fine. I don't need to. Workers can move there. Sane can move here. Cool. But heal for 13. Huh. Okay, maybe it's plus 9. Or 11 plus magic over 2. I'm actually not sure where that's coming from. Oh, yes. Oh, I love getting doubled with a slim lance. Ooh. Okay. I think we sort of just have to hope we hit the dodge here. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. As long as he didn't move, we're okay. This is, I mean, technically this hack is both, but I chose branching.
Leave it to me.
One, 2, 3, 4. I do this though. I do that, kill a few, rescue you out, move you down here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ah, shit snacks. I moved Sarah up there to get healed. Okay.
I swear it.
Might kill you. Cool. All right, that's the plan.
Thanks.
Yeah, healing's very important. You can't exactly just check that. You have to know what the individual values for every staff is, which it's not hard once you know, but it's weird that that's like obfuscated of all things. Give me a solid hit. 9 HP, strength, speed, luck, HP, I'll take it. Not great, but I'll be honest, the Monicati and the new skill is putting in a lot of work here, where I think otherwise I'd be in some trouble. I really need this to hit. Like, I super thank you need this to hit, because Florina can rescue Urk out of dodge, and then we'll be okay. That's 3 houses wait.
Just leave it to me.
I would have updated the command to, like, be more specific about, you know, what was changed to what, but
How do you do?
I didn't really know. Eight. 9, cool. The Slim Lance, those things weigh almost nothing. Well, you see, they, bad weapons worse? I don't think slim weapons have any reason to exist, but that's just me. I think the Slim Lance is Fire Emblem's version of a pink tax. You got strength, I'm okay with it. There it is. This is the reason I turned off native 2-3 range bows. Because at this point, at a level 5 archer, he would have 2 to 4 range with a normal bow. That is not okay. I don't even necessarily like this.
Let's go.
Oh, really? You didn't?
What's the plan?
Ready to go.
Wipe away the filth.
I like 2 to 4 range. It breaks maps. It's not healthy design, in my opinion. A range plus should be on sniper. I agree. I'm okay with sniper having an 8-2-3 range. Not my favorite thing. I prefer snipers just like be the bow unit that hits like a truck. But the problem is if warrior exists, like you kind of run the risk of putting sniper out of business. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right. All right, we're good. I mean, I believe the FEU like project page mentions that a lot of like voice lines were sourced from a variety of places. So yeah, I could see Dorcas absolutely being a grappler and a fighter.
Good job.
That's okay, still the enemies are sniping from 3 range. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like, it makes it annoying to play, and even on the player's side, it means that a lot of maps are just bypassed because you can just sort of siege warfare it. That's not a problem specific to Fire Emblem. I noticed it very heavily when I was playing
Make way.
FF7. Because Final Fantasy Tactics has a lot more range options, it's a little much, I guess. 4, okay, so. You end up not really giving a shit what the map looks like because every map is effectively the same for you.
Yes.
Snipers need to be fast, have a much higher skill difference than warrior and more range. The skill doesn't matter. I will be perfectly honest. Skill will never be an adequate selling point for a class. It just isn't.
Get ready.
Wait a second. Yeah, okay, and you lose the crit on the Monicati, but that's fine. Skill is the greatest value in FE5 and FE6. I would agree in FE6, but I would also argue if you play like the Saga games, you'll find that Kaga likes like hit to matter and be a thing that you have to work towards. The problem is when you cannot rely on like getting hits, you know, like acquiring hit, it means that you cannot be as specific with your strategies. Also, goddamn, I'm just sort of relying on one of these working out.
I shall do what I must.
Holy shit, dude. There we go. Go work. I do not like Fire Emblem games where you cannot like reliably hit things. I am of the opinion that if a player is playing intelligently, they should have a favorable chance to hit in most cases. Because the player has supports, the player has triangle advantage, which on player phase they should always be working with. And that usually results in having a favorable hit chance to where overkill skill just ends up throwing you above 100% hit, which doesn't really matter. This isn't a puzzle game. Adapting is fun. This is a game where if you get screwed over by too bad RNG, your strategies don't work, your units die, and you're sad and you're out whatever investment you put in. I don't think it works for Fire Emblem. I think it can work for other strategy RPGs, like, for example... In fact, most other strategy RPGs are a lot shakier on hit chances. Like, you will just miss sometimes, or you will have a nebulous understanding of the amount of damage you'll do based on your stats. And that's fine, because that's more general tactics and, like, specific turn-to-turn strategies to, like, clear out units. Specific turn-to-turn strategies to clear out units is what makes Fire Emblem fun for me. Turn wheel good? No. I don't. I think that's a band-aid solution. I think turn wheel is good for misclicks and like horrible RNG values and like, you know, as a safety net for people who want to get into Fire Emblem. But I think turn wheel's like greatest value is just like you fat finger or you catch a mistake before it comes to bite you in the ass. Not as like a guess and check mechanic.
Craven fools.
Works in the older games because investment isn't a huge deal. I mean, yeah, sure. That's just not modern Fire Emblem now. Rating on battle saves and Shadow Dragon save points. I think they're both fine. I'll be honest, I think both the save points and battle saves can be abused, but like, I'm fine if I'm existing on lower difficulties. I'm of a mind that like you do not need lower difficulties to be adequately strategically punishing. If someone's playing on a lower difficulty, like it should not be the developer's like goal in life to punish them as much as humanly possible. Radiant Dawns is too abusable, yeah. Yeah, Radiant Dawns is too abusable, but Shadow Dragons is also abusable. Like you can skip a, I mean, granted, it's limitedly, it's abusable in a limited capacity. Like you can skip a save point mid-map and then like go to a boss or do a risky strategy and then like, you know, double back to that save point to like kind of have a fail-safe for it.
Sorry.
Battle save is not on Radiant Dawn Hard, no. Radiant Dawn Hard just has to spend. I'll be honest, Phoenix mode was a good thing. You can only use Phoenix mode if you're playing on the easiest difficulty, and like, I'll be honest, I have no issue. Oh my god, your eyes are blue. Like, I have no issue putting features in Fire Emblem games that helps new players get accustomed to it. Because like, I feel like everyone in this chat kind of has, at worst, a baseline understanding of strategy RPGs. If you are really young, new to video games, or just like not super adept at strategy RPGs, but still want to experience a Fire Emblem game, like, it's fine. I think the issue of Phoenix mode is that it was kind of touted as a story mode, but it was introduced in arguably the worst narrative Fire Emblem game ever.
How's this?
Like, imagine, if you will, Phoenix mode was introduced with 3 houses, right? I do not think we would see as much of an outcry, because there would be a legitimate use case there. 3 Houses' strength is its overarching narrative. All right, the gameplay is pretty ass, but like the characters and narrative, pretty good. Those are the selling points. Also, Wrath has a little fancying up of his bandana. I think people dog on Phoenix mode too much. Like, I understand it's easy to laugh at, like, wow, like you literally can't, which that isn't entirely fair. You can game over in Phoenix mode. It's incredibly difficult. It's very green eyes.
Leave the rest to me.
Oh,
Yeah, a lot of the color choices here are weird, but it's whatever. Also, I skipped over it because I'm kind of just like blazing through to see if there were any large changes to story, but
Understood.
Math originally mentions that like he helped Lynn because he thought that she was a plainswoman of Sakai, and then it's like, oh, actually, my bad. It looks like you're not a plainswoman of Sakai, which means that like phenotypically, Lynn looks mixed. Like her mixed heritage coalesces into her appearance. I do not feel like that is adequately expressed in her character design at all. Also, holy shit, your eyes are blue. A lot of people,
Good stuff.
especially in like fan art communities, when drawing Lynn, will give her like a more tan complexion, which I think makes sense for someone who lives out in the plains. But I feel like a better way to make... let me try and phrase this properly so I get it out well, but I think you improve Lynn's design by not necessarily making her tanner, but rather making Guy and Wrath like tanner, like noticeably so. Because then like the phenotypical difference between Lynn, Wrath, and Guy is more pronounced. Either that, or you change Lynn's eyes from green to blue. It's notable that like every Caelin has green eyes that we see. And if Lynn is recognized by quote unquote her mother's eyes, it would make sense then for her eyes to read Lycean, not like Caelin. Girl Rutger? No, I feel like Rutger actually like sells the half, I think it's half Bernese? I think he's half Bernese, right? Half Bernese, half Caelin. But yeah, no, Rutger does not look like Caelin in the traditional sense, right? Everyone in Johanna is super tan. Early prep screen. I like early prep screens. I don't like only having 5 units, but that's fine. Okay, between Will and Wrath, let's see. Wrath, young hired sword from Kudla tribe. What do you have? Survivalist. I'm okay with that. I don't think it's super good, but it fits Wrath very well. And like there would be instances where you're using his large movement to just like get him from place to place and he might be far from a heal. This is fine. Like Rutger canonically doesn't look Caelin, yeah. He was spared because the Bernese who like slaughtered his tribe didn't like clock him as Caelin. But it's notable that both Wrath and Marcus Seraphin like notice it like, hey, you're like, you look mixed. Does that include rescue? No. Like you specifically have to press the wait action. Actually, no, I don't know. Maybe, you know what? From the wording of it, no, it looks like you would just have to move and wait. So maybe that's a little less good than I thought. Wrath doesn't have 2-3 range, yeah, because he doesn't have bow range +1. If I had bows like 2-3 range bows, he'd have 2-3 range. That's bad. It is just a bad thing. I am sorry, Echo, not Echo's babies, because that sounds rude. I'm sorry, Echo's folks. It's not a good thing. Okay. Trying to think who will be useful upon... Wrath has a 3rd skill. Alright, he's level... Actually, that's weird. You're only level 7, you have a 3rd skill. Oh, no, it's just... Yeah, he's got canter. He hit level 5, so the level 5 skill for Nomad is Caelin Heritage. Hit +10, crit +5 when fighting on planes. And Florina's personal skill is just Arthur's. That's fine. Echo's bows work in Echoes because that game does not have map design. Okay, what are we dealing with here? Echoes came out 6 years ago. What do you think of Three Houses' extended bow range via skills? I don't like Three Houses' gameplay. I think Three Houses took the wrong things from Echoes. Tile-dependent skills. Tile-dependent skills are good. Tile-dependent skills interact with the map. Interacting with the map is a good thing. 6 AS. Kind of starting to hit a little hard. Cantor is an equestrian turn. Yeah, no, Cantor makes sense. It's just weird that they took this long to do. Pick units. I'm going to train Dorcas because that'll be very useful for early game Ellawood mode. Depending on map design doesn't work, that's fine. A unit should not be dominant on every map. Armonite should be better on indoor maps. Like, cavalry units should be better on outdoor maps than they are on indoor maps. That's a good thing. Natural cover conquest moment? I guess. Still, it's good for a while though, and when it stops being useful, you can switch it out. Okay, so what are we doing here? Need to train you. you know how many maps in Conquest actually have terrain? Way less than you'd think. What's the short bow? Seven, 6. Fucking 12 AS? Do deserts give a void? Well, deserts don't give a void. You lose 5 avoid in deserts, but because it's technically a tile with terrain bonuses, that's only just 7. That's not bad. Great. Rather have that on Lynn. Orcus. And nothing. Well, we're talking about Conquest, though. How does the support system work? All right, the support system has changed. Let's go ahead and look at that. We'll leave Urk be. Bring Sarah. Supports are basically the Awakening style supports, where you can only have one S support, but like you can support with as many as possible, as many people as you'd like. I believe you can only benefit from like your highest rank support or something. Basically, if you have a paired ending, it's how you get across like the issue of what determines paired ending. S is exclusive, C through A is non-exclusive. I think that's fine. I think that is one of the best things that Awakening added to the fucking series. And yeah, no, none of them are available yet. Like, I don't think a lot of you know the goddamn pain of trying to fill out the support log on console. That shit sucks. Don't do it. It sucks. All right. Oh, you do. Okay, so I think it's doubled by. Oh, what the fuck? Okay. Okay, we're dealing with very inflated stats. Not a fan. That's fine. I chose this. Remember, you chose this. You chose death. You chose destruction. Okay, what can I do with Wrath here? 7 times 2, that's 14. 11. 7 damage. 7 plus 12 is... Okay, that is scary, but I don't die, so we'll take it. Also, you'll probably attack Wrath. Any comment if FE could work on an octagon grid and opposed to a square? Yeah, I mean, I don't think okay, I think your octagon is adding way too much, but hexagonal, yeah, sure. Hexagonal SRPGs exist, like, they're used in a lot of places. I think you'd probably be losing a lot of, like, the appeal of FE. It'd be far less parsable to, ooh, actually, shit. Oh, no, never mind, this is 100% hit. 8, 16, yikers. Yeah, no, I mean, FE can work, that's fine. Like, Berwick Saga exists. I don't know what to tell you, it's, it would work, just wouldn't be my favorite thing. For what it's worth, I feel like Fire Emblem's ease of calculations is part of what makes Fire Emblem Fire Emblem. One of the things that I do not like about modern heroes, where
Yes.
You have you get the keys. Like in Heroes, straight up, if I am enemy phasing something, I'm fucking sending it and praying. Because there are, oh shit, wait, 9 turn, ooh, God, I gotta mosey. Okay, that'll do damage, that'll do damage, that'll do damage. Yeah, we just need to get Matthew.
Hey now.
Modern Heroes is simple. I mean, it's the reason that tanking is so hard. If you're player phasing, at the very least, you can just guess and check with the combat preview, but you can't really like advance to the next turn and then like preview what your opponent would do, right? There are too many factors in play. And I know Heroes is complex for the sake of having like more things to sell. I do not ever want that in main series. Anyway, here's Matthew. Mr. Blue Eyes himself. He's very British. Canonically, Matthew is British. I don't care what his voice work in Heroes says. He says blimey. Stillness. Well, I don't trust this shit at all. Did we actually, I don't think we checked Wrath's Gross, did we? That's fine. That's fine. Okay, let's go ahead and pop him up. So Matthew here as magic. Okay, so he's trickster. Cool. And Wrath. Wrath as, I wish there was an easier way to do this in OBS, but there isn't. Like no magic.
Focus up.
Still 10 defense. I don't think Matthew needs to be a combat unit. Utility units have their place. Put you here. Item. Rip. Is it? Oh, Wrath. Sorry. I mean, that's fine. Wrath shouldn't be. Wrath is defensive. Wrath's defensive capability is him not getting hit or just like not ever having to see enemy phase threatening combat. One door key. Take that. Wait. We're gonna need to heal. Ouchies. Okay, I'm glad that hit. One door key.
The enemy.
Got 8 turns to deal with you.
Leave it to me.
Oh. Okay, that's interesting. So you don't just wait on the switch, you actually have to use an action for it. That's new. I don't, oh God, I don't fucking W. You don't move. How threatening are you? Okay, fuck. Never mind.
Put your backs into it.
Ignore that. That was me. That was my email, not you. So they feed these enemies fucking speed wings.
Save yourself.
Okay, we move here. We pop a Vuln. That's an FE6 mercenary, yep. Wonder if door keys have an Estus effect? I believe the tooltip on the item option, oh boy, that sure is a level, implied that it was mostly just gonna be like vulneraries. Five.
My turn.
I could rescue you and then drop you. Like, I wouldn't die or anything. Hey, maybe hit the 4%. Damn. Yeah, why are you gonna give the Slim Lance like a crit bonus if it's not like a crit weapon? Oh boy, Battle Before Dawn. Yes, that is a chest. Stealing is based.
Focus up.
Okay, we gotta move. What the fuck are they? What are they feeding these soldiers? You're a soldier. You're not allowed to have stats. Okay. That's problematic.
I stand ready.
Okay. 10, 8, 8. Okay, so. 1, 2, 5. I kind of need Lynn to help me here. Okay, so you need to be like full on. You have 2 volts, so I think here's what we do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think we just hope we crit. I think we just hope we get an 11% crit. Nope. I do like the soldiers. I'm wielding halberds is nice. Okay, let's wait. Seven, 8. I mean, look, Lynn's not good. She just is fast and can attack magically. So. Oh, okay, that's nice. Another excuse to play FE7. You joke, but yeah, kinda. That's at least somewhat the reason I'm doing this. I'm moving in less than a week, alright? I need something quick and easy. Hey, nope. Here. I could attack you. You're not gonna 1% me. You're not cool enough for that shit. Honestly, if Dorcas gets 1% crit, it was meant to be. Okay, so as long as I hit, you die in enemy phase. I have to...
Leave that to me.
I don't think they do. I'll be honest, I don't remember.
Yes.
Shit, I gotta use both. God dang it. So the problem with Sarah is, as a cleric, there's exactly 1 stat that she gives a shit about, and she has 4 in that 1 stat. I'm sorry, there are 2 stats she gives a shit about. And 1 is 4, and the other is 5. It is not great. Okay, we're making it through. Actually kind of surprised you went for Sane. You technically had a kill. Well, no, you had a kill chance against Dorcas if you hit the 1%. All right, let's go ahead and put put these down. We don't need wrath growths. Okay, well. Magic is everything. Magnite getting doubled this early is so wild. Woman, for Con. Con's a bad mechanic. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. What the fuck? Steel. Oh, yeah, it's fine. I don't have vulnerary or anything. Thank you, Chew. All right, Angelic Robe. So Angelic Robes in this are, it's when you hold them, because I chose accessories instead of like consumable items.
I'm not sure I can.
Now.
Leave it to me.
You, Dorky, you, Dor, you. Wait, you move, you do move. How scary are you? A little bit. You have heal to make useful. It's only because he didn't have the Angelic Robe and then he was given the Angelic Robe. It raises your HP cap without necessarily like healing you. Okay, that'd be 3, that'd be 8, 8, 16, 24. I'd still died to a crit. Would be 10 damage though. We'll wait to get the stat bonus. And we're just gonna start plinking. Make it less useful for mid-chapter swapping. I would appreciate something else, but that's fine.
Yes.
I guess it is kind of interesting that if you have to hold stat boosters, it means that you cannot have as many weapons as you might otherwise like to have. Okay, I'm starting to be able to see God. I think no more energy drinks for the day. Did the same for correlation. Oh, that's cool. I like that. Dorcas! Dorcas! Dork! Well, you got strength.
Here I am.
Not yet.
He got luck, yeah, kind of useful. 0% crit, much a fan. All right, we finally defeated Leather Shield Mercenary. Christ on a Christ. I feel cheated. I feel cheated out of XP. Seven.
What's next?
Can I get you down? Maybe not. So this goes. This is so stupid. I mean, okay, that's nice, but like, it's so fucking stupid. I appreciate nerfing the hand axe in some capacity, but it will never compute to me that, like, yes, the hand axe, a lighter weapon than the iron axe. It's 12. Then you have. Yeah, you'll just die. So I know I can't open that door yet.
Good choice.
I also probably don't want to.
You're a
hit the switch this turn. Less weight makes it easier to throw. I mean, yeah, no, it makes sense. It's just not a fan. Not a fan. It's messing with my like muscle memory. Or not muscle memory, just memory. Can't spitball quite as well.
Let's go.
Okay. Back with you, I guess.
Victory is assured.
Okay, that would have been nice like any other time, but cool. What do I... Is it a hammer we get here? No, it's an armor slayer we get here in vanilla. Which... Oh, shit. Dorky, whatever. I have Matthew.
I'm going to give this my all.
What the?
Infinite use magic sword on Lyn definitely makes her feel better. I also don't even think it breaks the... I think the trade-off is fair. The Monica, it's only a 6 might sword, and it's not effective anymore. It also doesn't have crit, and like, it's fine. I think this is genuinely a balanced weapon. If it existed in vanilla FE7, it would not like break Lyn. Mostly because she's still a footlock, sword lock. Did I get the second switch? No, I am waiting on that. I want to get to a slightly more advantageous position.
Like this?
I mean, I can still use like a Zombato. Probably
Sure.
still like garbage, but I could use it.
We can take on anything.
I mean, JP or triple effectiveness Lyn is not good, but like there are some use cases. Feels silly you can rescue other cavalry units. I like how Talionis does it. I don't like... let me put it this way. I don't dislike rescue, but rescue feels like a mechanic that just makes like better units better.
Your style.
Aha, jump scare.
I'm poised to strike.
Make specific changes for your playthrough. I mean, I didn't know what the specific changes were gonna be when I started this, so sure, I'll go ahead and make the specific changes. Okay. Where are the mods?
Fire day.
Okay. I kind of have to hope that the boss does not have a lot of res, because I feel like that's the only way I'm I have... Oh, shit, I got 3 turns. Fuck it. Let's just see. You don't move. You do move. That actually might have been a huge mistake. Javelin 5. Hatchet Man, weight 3, that's fine. I mean, you have 2 speed, you're not fucking doubling anything. You can make a note of him and shoot. Sure, that'd be fine. I'd appreciate it.
Yes.
Will we be able to? We should be able to get through this in time. Also, I will say, I kind of like this having a turn limit. Given that Marcus Seraphin says that, like, hey, my castle was damaged, my life was in danger, so, like, feasibly, I could absolutely see it like, hey, the castle fucking burned down. Womp womp. I have 18, I have 22 physical bulk. I'll be okay. Yeah, he's an asshole, but like if he dies, Lyn doesn't get like her only half decent character moment in this game, so she's gotta live. Jesus Christ, and a cracker. All right, well. I really hope this works, because Lyn's the only one that's gonna be able to do any damage.
I don't know.
Ah, Florina. That's... You didn't even get like Pegasus Knight stats. You got nothing. I don't think I've seen that. Like Florina's got what, 70, 60? What are you rocking? Oh, actually, never mind. Your skill and speed are... Okay, no, that's reasonable. I still don't think I've ever seen that, but like, that's pretty reasonable. Failure to get any stat 3 times. Reroll on levels wasn't added on this. Apparently not. Okay, and ow.
Such foolishness.
Here's my opinion on like the redone Armor Knight sprites. I think they are fine on any unit that is not from Ostia. Ostian Armor Knights. Girl, what the fuck? I guess we're fine. 816, yeah, we'll be okay.
I mustn't fall behind.
I'm on fire today.
Because Lynn doesn't have to do it. Anyone can hit the switch. We're okay. Why isn't he retaliating? Javelin's in this.
No
Oh.
escape.
Okay, I'm gonna be. Does Lynn have like a hidden crit modifier? Because she has been low percent critting a lot. Like a lot. Okay. I feel like Kent is a bad unit in vanilla FE7. Sane's better because his leanings and skill doesn't matter in this game. It's a substat to begin with, and his speed doesn't matter because he's a male cavalier, so he's not gonna get weighed down by anything significant, and the enemies in vanilla FE7 are slow as shit.
I'm in my
Like, he's not a bad unit. He's worse than Sane. If Kent were a different class, then sure, maybe, but like... I don't know, the worst thing I could say about Kent is that he's probably not the recipient of the Knight's Crest.
Not yet.
You missed my sub? Oh shit, I did miss your sub. Mostly because my system volume is down to minimum, and I do not have... I haven't updated my OBS yet to like have a sub tracker, my bad.
blast.
You're a sub for 27 months. Why Sarah Urple? Does Sarah wears Urple? You know, in most cases, I'd be really disappointed at that level. Honestly. I'm here for the Magic Lin train.
What's for lunch?
Why is Lin a better mage than Urk? Because you see, apparently the only thing that swords are allowed to have in Modern Fire Emblem is the best magic weapon. That's it. They think that if they give you 11 sword, they can make the rest of your weapons like actual dog
Stay
shit.
close.
Stand proud.
What do I mean, modern? Modern-ish. I mean, back here, obviously, it didn't matter because the, like, Lightbrand was doo-doo dog shit, but... do I... Yeah, cool. Oh, it's a horse slayer.
All right.
Good magic swords started in
I'm
FE4.
not sure I can.
Look, swords were fucking goated in FE4, and we've been paying for it ever since. Well, actually, no, we've been paying for it since, like, I think FE3. Okay, that was genuinely a bit of a tricky chapter. Why are you... You're very pink. You're super pink and super blonde. Did it say 0? Estus Flask. Vulneraries are Estus Flasks. At the end of the chapter, we'll go to a bonfire.
I say yes. I fear I cannot do this.
Oh,
Stop.
does resemble Lady Madeline, which means that Lynn phenotypically looks at least somewhat Lycian, but hey. Like, that's a weird, like, design critique I have of Lynn.
Please.
Just for this guy and the bolting on the Dread Island being the same person.
I must say no.
Yeah, blah, blah, blah. Hey, look, it's like Lynn's best character moment in the entire game. Savor it while it's here.
Impressive.
My apologies.
I mean, I'm pretty sure Reisman shares with like 2 other people. Granted, he's not exactly important. He's just like the Caelin retainer. I don't know how you feel about 3DS era grunts and voices. It feels jarring. I mean, yeah, it wasn't an FE7 to begin with, so it's jarring in that regard, and a lot of the voices aren't matched one for one. I respect the effort put into matching a lot of them where applicable, and I like the grunts. I find Fates era, like Awakening Fates era grunts to be very gamey in like a comfy way. Yeah, here's the thing. I can't be racist. I pay you well.
Not happening.
You're one of the good ones.
Beware.
Thanks again.
That's odd. Okay, we forgot to deload Lynn's portrait there. Reminder that Hilda literally used the phrase, "You're one of the good ones." Reminder that, like, I'm gonna be honest, like, my strongest Three Houses character opinion is, like, I do not understand how anyone likes Hilda. Like, even if you put aside, like, the racism that's not grown from, like, she's kind of insufferable in a lot of her supports. I don't particularly care for the manipulator type. Yeah, because she's mood. Yeah, she's a girl boss. Me when I'm like overtly racist to the child slave girl boss moment. I know why. You know, it's not even like the titty thing. I'll be honest. I think that's where you're going. Genuinely, I think it's because she's pink. That is my crackpot theory. I think people just like pink characters. I don't even think she's I don't even think she's hot. I'm gonna be perfectly honest, there is one good twin tail character in all of fiction, and that is Hatsune Miku. Everything else, garbage.
Not so fast.
Okay, Nils has a lighter outfit and redder eyes. Also, everyone talks like super fast in this. I don't think I mentioned it before. I'm gonna check to see, is Nils official art? That what? Right. No, I have no idea why Nils is like over tunic was made that light green. It's a pretty earthy green in both his official FE7 art and his hero's reinterpretation, if that's what they're pulling from. Would we count Lissa as twin tails? Still not good. Like, I like Lissa, but that's like not a point in her favor.
Please.
Free Rin slander? Yeah, free Rin slander.
I know.
Alright, I'll be honest. It's like low ponytail, that shit.
Not good.
Wait, your sister's been accosted? Whoa, it's an FE4 moment. Happy birthday. Yeah, anyway, blah, blah, blah. We're helping Nils, blah, blah, blah. Okay. This is one thing I do like, though.
No.
When you fight the Black Fang, they're all purple. I like that the Black Fang has like a unique enemy color palette. That's cool.
Ooh.
Whoa. You'll see.
Over here.
Okay. Ketchup Man! Heinz. Arrogance? I'm guessing this skill was put here due to the conversation beforehand, but like, Heinz wasn't the one talking to Lynn there. And Hex, that's... I like that it fails against light magic. That's a kind of cool flavor. Gate +3, Flux. Okay, that's fine. Okay. That's cool. Black Fang even uses like the Awakening Brigand variant. That's neat. Flavorful. Okay, so... what are we doing with speed-wise, by the way? 3 attack speed. Okay, outside of this one Brigand, like, no one has... and this dude, like, no one has attack... what the fuck? Why do you just have 6 more speed? Okay, I guess last chapter enemies were just yoked. I'm gonna need to hoof it for the village. I guess so, yeah. That. Port. Is this the map that has no rain for no good reason, vanilla FE7? That would be the Distant Plains. One thing that you're gonna run into if you're translating supports to be before map, some supports specifically mention like being in the midst of a battle and like, hey, it's not a good time to talk. So I'd imagine they amended that, but you are probably going to have to like deal with that a little bit. Did Lynn hire the most pathetic people on the continent? To be fair, she's not paying them. They didn't really hire, they're just sort of like tagging on of her own volition. I'm curious how supports work, because I don't think I've certainly not ended turn with Lynn next to Kent enough for that support to proc naturally, so I'm thinking it might be like a Talionis system where it's like maps deployed. Okay, so... we're probably just gonna like throw Lynn down here and have her play Mage Killer a little bit. Probably Talionis. I think Talionis is the best way to go about it since, you know, you can basically regulate when the player is getting support bonuses. Okay, do I need anything? Weird that I have to like think about this, but... Will has bow range. Will does have bow range +1, and that's like not nothing. Index 5AS 15. Actually, this dude can just like 15. Oh, never mind. Ooh, God. Okay, so shamans are like physical mages. Gotcha. And you're swinging for 18. You're swinging for 14. Ow. One, two, three, four. Okay, so that's fine. Are weapons unbreakable? Yes, they are. It's the fate system for him. You know what? I need another combatant. 7 speed, 6 speed. Counterpoint, bow range +1. Alright, save, fight.
Steel yourself. Oh,
Sorry.
I don't think your sprite was changed.
Oh.
And improve perfection, baby. Lucius is here. Yes, yes, he was unpleasant. Okay, so not much has changed here. Okay, we got Lucius. What do you have? Voice of Peace. That's a good skill and it's fitting. I'm okay with that. You know, I would almost imagine Lucius having like an actual 0 in strength, right? 10% strength, really. Actually, no, that kind of makes sense since strength is it's not a negligible stat on mages, I think, if magic has weight. That's fine. Voice of Peace. Fits Lucius. Works well with him. It gives him supportive capabilities, I guess. If I'm being perfectly honest, if I wanted to give Lucius a personal skill, I would probably give him something that, like, increases crit avoid for allies, like, either adjacent allies or allies within 2 spaces.
onward.
That hurts. Monk.
I will protect you.
And can you? Can you really? Okay, so that's 12. Damn, I can't even like 2-round you. Not like I was going to try, but... Okay, we do that.
I have to focus. What's next?
Okay, we'll be fine. Asking the unluckiest lit mage to give luck to allies. I think it kind of fits. Oh. Wait, shit. No, that's like 1 shy. Damn it. Aha! Please hit. Aiming. Speed. Good level. We're hitting for 18. I can't take any 18, 16 on you, 16. As long as you don't do 9 damage, we're fine. Trade. Okay. We are good. Or Slayer is actually useful in FE7. Never thought I'd say it. Oh yeah, doesn't Dorcas just like wipe? Never mind. I do not wipe the floor of you. 16.
Ready for orders.
I like the Black Fang being purple too. I think it's a good way to set them apart as their own individual faction than like generic enemies, right? It's because 3x damage is better than 2x damage in vanilla FE7. I just needed the extra point of strength. I didn't really care about it doing more or less damage. I don't think it's... Lucius's sprite is very, very saturated, but I don't hate it.
Yes.
I'd rather give this to like Dorcas or something. I'll hit one of these. You'll hit one of these, I believe. Hello, Caelin. Welcome. Welcome to not FE7 and not an FE builder game. This technically isn't like a GBA ROM. It's its own little thing. Where Dorcas is a sensible class. And yada yada yada. Okay. So Florina will move down too.
Here we go.
Colorado. Okay. You move down too. Wait. Oh, you know what? I didn't check Nils. Ha! Whoops. To be fair, Nils is like the most forgettable character in all of FE7, which is weird because he's kind of plot important, but the man has no supports. That sure is pretty vanilla. Haha. Let's see what your personal skill is. Maybe they set you apart from Ninian. I doubt it, but maybe. I think that's Flora's skill. It's like, okay, you're an ice dragon. Let's just like kind of give that one away right off the bat. Not terribly useful. Flora has a weird counter skill. Okay, that's gonna hit like a freight train. Unless I dodge. I did not. Nils and Ninian are just the same unit. I mean, in vanilla, like, they could have made changes. Flora's not an ice dragon, but she's part of the ice tribe. Ah, man, I am being sold on Windsword Monicati. All right, let's go ahead and... Fuck me, dude, that's not gonna be fun.
Ghost!
We can begin at any time.
I'm not busting through that. I'm like not busting through that at all.
All right.
Well, I don't die, so that's fine.
Go for it.
Damage I take. God damn it, I get 2-shot. I should probably... Here's the thing. I should probably give a rogue to Florina, but this is FE7, and for some reason we turned Lyn into an enemy phase unit, which, that's fine. I'm fine with mixed phase Lyn. Legendary Lyn should have been something, actually. But there's still guidance requirements in this version. So I'd imagine the guidance are either free or unchanged, except for maybe the Nils one, because that's really fucking dumb. Like, incredibly dumb. All that whinging is for me to say, I don't know. That's 8.
Not yet.
We're gonna go ahead and go here, and we don't have a vulnerary. Why is that snacking a part of the Black Fang? I'd imagine affiliation in LT is a global flag. Spitball on here, but I would assume that's how it's calculated. Oh. Right, I probably should have done that. No. Nils doesn't need to be level 10. That's like a kind of sensible level. Not really, but like, I guess it's a number that's half significant for being able to promote. No, 7. He has to be level 7, silly. Why do you think it'd be like a nice number? Oh wait, actually, maybe it's because it's Fire Emblem 7. Actually, no, there was no reason. I'm not giving them any credit there. There was no reason for that guide requirement. It's 7 and above, yes. I mean, you can be 10, but... Like, I just put it together that maybe 7 being the required level is because it's the 7th Fire Emblem game. I doubt it, but it could be. Thank you for dodging. It lets me player phase you. There's a hack where there's a 25XXXX in its peak. Yeah, no, 19X is a shitty map. I'm not a fan of it. I do not think Ballista that can kill is a good feature. Yeah, I'm not getting... I think that's a pure water. I'm not getting that shit. Oh. Okay. That's fine, honestly. Especially since this is a changed tack. I appreciate knowing if this is tweaked. The Urple thing. Fine.
I'm going to give this my all.
Okay, 14, 14. As long as we can kill you, like, reasonably... Okay, I believe. I believe in Dorcas. I believe you'll hit the 284s. I'll be weird. It's weird that, like, Theodore just exists. I mean, I guess Theodore's not, like, that important, but he's still part of the Black Fang, and he's, like, completely missable, along with, like, the actual lore about Nurgle, Ninian, and Nils. It's, like... such an odd decision.
I'm going all out.
I'm really glad that defaulted to Wrath. I was just mashing.
You're strong.
Remember when Wildflower gave Theodore dispensed? Okay. Outside of the fact that it would reasonably one-shot fucking everyone, I did think it's cool. I like that Wildflower gave S-rank weapons earlier. But like, fuck, what are you doing? He just one-shots everything. It's like, oh, do you have a Marcus? Yeah, you die. Your paladin just like gets one shot. There's nothing you can do. Just crit forehead. Hee hee. I mean, I think the actual answer is, hey, we want to sell Nintendo Power Guides. Which is maybe correct, because I don't even remember if Nintendo Power, like, specified how to get that guidance. We're gonna just really you. God, it takes an entire army to take down one unit. Okay.
Get ready.
Kill a few. I miss physical strategy guides. I do and don't. I have fond memories of some of them, but in general, I think accessibility of information is a good thing. I miss game manuals though. I will acquiesce on that. Game manuals should come back if you're buying physically. Does a short bow have a special effect? No, it's just accurate and light. Which normally doesn't matter, but like, in this case, it kind of does. Okay, I'll be honest, you can't do shit against me. But you will hex me, right? That's like 4 luck. You wouldn't kill me. GameCube and PS2 manuals are peak. I like game manuals because back in elementary school, you would bring them to class as like having kind of nerdy reading material. And more importantly, you would bring them to trace the characters of the Pokemon and learn to draw them. Like, I got very good at drawing the characters from the Wind Waker game manual. Okay, maybe we can get a little XP. I feel like this Gaiden chapter is gonna suck. Don't ask me how I know, but got a sinking suspicion. I think we just have to fall back.
Focus. We could do that. Kill you, move you here, and
rescue you out, I guess.
You call yourself a warrior?
Oh. Yeah, okay, that works. Well, the info of game manual should be in game. I mean, yeah, but
Do my best.
it's still flavorful. What's that village normally? Normally it's a pure water.
Impressive.
Which would be useful for this chapter, but the problem is, like, you get it up here, and realistically, whoever you get it with and whenever you get it, it's not going to be useful for this chapter at all. And as far as threatening mages go, there's like one in the next chapter, the right enemies in the chapter after that, and Vortex of Strategy. I don't think there's anything in 9. I don't think there are any threatening mages in 9, save for the one by Eagler. And then Distant Plains has like one shaman in the right. So this is ultimately a useless village. If it came like, maybe if it came last map. And even then, probably.
What you are.
Stay focused.
Oh god, I'm tired. I've been up since like 4 in the morning. I tried to get a decent head start on like packing things, which I guess I didn't really have to do, but I checked the vendor. What vendor? Oh wait, this vendor. Thought they would have removed it. I thought it was being cheeky. I just vulneraries. Yeah, I don't really need any of that.
With love.
Given that we're playing like Dark Souls Fire Emblem, and also Heinz is about to explode himself. Oh, maybe. Lowered my skill. Maybe. All right, cool. You can't level well, but hey, you can hit. Fuck it, we'll take it. I'm genuinely okay with that. Good job, Lynn. You're too late. The girl is already blah, blah, blah. Cool.
Shoot.
Are you looking for this girl here? And Disney Prince. I do not care for Ellawood's palette here. Like at all. This feels like 3 different outfits. His collar's black, his undershirt's black, his cape's white, and his armor's blue. Ninian's hair was brightened up, and I think her outfit color changed a little bit. It's fine. It's essentially showing that, hey, we have more colors to play around with or something. Maybe, probably. I don't think it looks good, but it is ultimately showcasing what the engine can do, so it works. I do think you should give Lynn back her turtleneck. It looks weird. The collar now on her dress. I'm gonna guess any changes that were made on Ninian were probably made to keep her more in line with her hero's appearance, maybe? I'm absolutely just like shooting the shit. I got no clue. Okay, so Ellawood's joining us. So I was just kind of like going through so you can read at your leisure, but yeah, no, it seems like Ellawood's gonna join us for the Gaiden chapter, which is cool. I actually think that is a cool decision. It makes sense that Ellawood sits out the rest of the game, or the rest of Lynn mode, because Foray can't really be involved. But especially since Ninian is like his pushed love interest, I think it would be fitting for him to be a part of like getting Ninnis Greats back. And it still doesn't break the rationale of Ellawood not being able to help with the Caelin dispute, because that happens after this chapter. Assuming that Elwood's like not available for the rest of the game, which wouldn't, that wouldn't make sense. But just for this chapter, it gives Elwood a chance to get some XP that would carry over to his mode, which is fine. I think that's good. And it's also a little sneak peek of your next lord. I like it.
Oh,
I would imagine he keeps the XP. The unit would be the same. There's the issue of him holding useful items like the Manikati. I guess? I mean, you could argue the same for, like, giving a unit a weapon and then killing them. Like, I could give Sane the Manikati and kill him in Lin mode, and, like, you'd be out the Manikati for the rest of Lin mode.
No!
In fact, if inventory carries over, you might be able to... Oh, you know what? If you don't think you'll need it, it might not be the worst thing in the world to send over the Horse Slayer to Ellawood's, like, squad.
great.
I like that. More Ileanas. More Ileanas all the time.
Onward.
There'd be two Kadis. I mean, you could absolutely... Even in, like, FE Builder, you could absolutely, like, code a flag to be like, hey, delete this specific item. I doubt they did, but, like, I guess you could get two Manikadis. It wouldn't matter, because it's unbreakable and only Lin can use it, but... Many Kadis, yes. Funny. Funny joke. Oh hey, it's Topical Lady. I'll be honest, I feel like people are maybe overreacting at Ursula getting a Fallen ult in Heroes. Like, it should be noted, she is the first important Black Fang member that you meet. And like, you see her a couple times before you actually fight her, and she's a memorable, like, unit in the chapter you have to deal with her, right? You see her here, you see her in the Vita chapter, and then she's just like hell on earth in fucking Battle Before Dawn. I think it's fine. Like, if anything, it's kind of interesting that, like, she kind of ascribes to the whole, like, morphs are superior to humans thing, is like revering Sonya because she is a greater being. I don't think she's, like, as much of a flat nothing character as, like, Heroes players seem to flanderize her as. Like, she's a boss character. She can't be that deep. You fight her and she dies. She has no supports, but... I don't know, it's like, there is something there. There are enough Ursulas for a full team now?
Yes. Please.
I'll be honest, Summer Ursula felt a little weird, but like, I'm pretty sure JP Ursula shares a Seiyu with Erika, and there are a lot of Ericas in the game, so that might be part of it. Technically, she can die without any input from the player. Hey, you know who else can? Sonya.
You'll see.
You don't even have to fight Sonya. Hell, it's notable that, like, after failing to kill Ninian, if you don't kill Ursula, she'll just, like... Limstella doesn't have to take her by surprise. She just accepts her fate. The only Fallen I have issues with is Umera, because her being a dragon goes against the lore of Engage, because the Dragonstones break after the person dies. Yeah, her Dragonstone broke, so she's using an arcane Dragonstone given to her in, Asker. So, like, no, that tracks. It's just not, like, the stone that she used in Engage, canonically, because it's an arcane stone. It's the same... It has the same origin as all of the arcane weapons. He gets revived in Engage? I mean... I don't know, is being like a zombie being revived? Yeah, okay, see, this doesn't work. Well... Yeah, no, you'd have to rewrite this conversation to work as a pre-battle. Desert Ursula should not exist. It's not the greatest fit. I think it's... I don't know. I think it's fine as someone to shit on Nino. But no, it doesn't really make sense. I'll be honest, there were a billion better choices. Okay, Ellawood's forced. Cool, so we have Ellagood. Inspiration? Just give me inspiration. That's all I need out of Ellawood. That's all I want. Just give me an inspiration bot. Ellawood immediately S tier. He's kind of magical, but not really because man. Can't really complain about Lynn having a magic girth since like her personal weapon has magic. Rapier strikes first and... Is this not dual effective anymore? I'll be honest, a 5 might vantage sword is really bad. If it's 5 might... Wait, you know what? I know why they did that. Because heroes gave the rapier vantage. Don't take from hero. Never, ever, ever take design cues from heroes. It's not that heroes can't do things good. It's that heroes is incentivized to add mechanics for the sake of prolonging its game life and working in the content and like the context of whatever counters need to be put out. Do not do it. Do not. Pick units. Too late. It's designed to be in a mobile game? I mean, yeah, sure, but I mean, even mobile game power creep doesn't necessarily justify everything, right? It's like Lynn having effectively her base hero's self like niche of being more effective when you're almost dead does not work for a character that gives you a game over when they fucking die. Ooh, actually, you guys aren't going to be that useful here, huh? Given the reduced deployment slots, this might as well be a mobile hack. I'm pretty sure 7X usually has, like, reduced deployment, but... Lucius versus Urk. What skills the boss have? We shall see. Daunt? Daunt and Optimistic? Come on, we have an icon for... We got an icon for that. We don't need to use Daunt. Also... Ow! That's like 10 damage and you don't move. I'm guessing this is just the mercenary class skill, which doesn't make sense. Also, holy shit, if that's the mercenary class skill, Raven's gonna be fucking busted. Okay, you... Oh, 10 in vanilla? Okay, well... Well, I mean... You're still... No, actually, never mind. Never mind. That's fine. Raven is always good, but now he's better. Formation. You. Sure. I mean, I think, what is it? Opportunist? It's a really strong skill. Plus 5 damage, especially in GBA Fire Emblem's environment, is kind of nutty.
Shall we?
We shall. Do you have a jab? You don't, so you're just nothing. Cool.
I'm right behind you.
Okay, what are we dealing with speed-wise here? We are dealing with 7 AS and 6 AS.
Let's go.
That's really annoying.
Yes.
16.
Yes.
We're gonna just have Florina like deal with the right side. Oh. All right. So when you have a support, you can have Awakening pair up dual strike. Cool. It's not guaranteed. Like Awakening, it's just a chance. I don't like Awakenings though. It's just RNG top RNG. 6, 12 versus 2118. Yeah, you're just gonna heal. 2118. 21, 16, 13, 23 damage. Slow that out.
Bring it on.
Okay. I don't want to attack you because I'm pretty sure heal AI will just do something stupid. Let's see.
Yes?
Okay, that's fine-ish.
Here we go.
Looks more like engaged partner strikes. I think the 2 damage I think was coincidental.
Wonder.
Over like 21. How much damage? 4. Christ on a cracker. All right. Train Nils. I'm gonna be honest. If you're trying to like at all port FE7 and you port the fucking like dumb glimpse in time requirement, I don't know what to tell you. You've already lost the plot. I am trusting that either they just removed glimpse in time or they made the requirement not the dumbest thing in the world. Ow, okay. That's good that Thunder's not 3 range. Nice. Does Will have a longbow? Will has bow range +1 is an... Bow range +1 is an archer skill at level 5.
I can do this.
Oh, Christ and a cracker. Alright.
I won't be holding back. No problem.
Any point in a glimpse in time? I mean... Lore, technically? Not like well-executed lore, but it is lore.
Do this. On guard.
I actually really like Camaraderie Will. I think, for what it's worth, I don't like 3-range units, like, being given to you this early, but I think Camaraderie is a really good skill to give to an archer that will, like, lower his hit by attacking at further range. Okay, we do that. Okay, or we do that, and then we do that, and then we do that. 7.
No problem.
And then we... Shit, really? Okay. Here's the plan. Urk kills. He somehow gets enough XP to level up. Urk gets magic. This is how we can win. Oh, actually, no. We just use Matthew, and then we... That doesn't actually make sense. Well, you'll get enough to level when you get magic, right? Never mind. Never mind. Shitty plan. Ooh, owie. Yeah, I like the Monocotti being a wind sword more. There's not really any reason for it to be a... Outside of serious tradition, there's no reason for it to be a cav armor killer. Especially in FE7, where like every armor and pretty much every cav is going to be fighting you at weapon triangle advantage. Fresh perk for Chip, I guess. Means Rebecca's already good. Rebecca comes at
Interesting.
not bow range +1, and she, I don't know. Free Chip is free Chip. Given the difficulty here, I'm gonna go ahead and say free Chip is probably, wait, hold up. Damn. I was hoping the numbers would have changed since last I looked. That's fine. It is neat that we're using different, like, variations of class sprites where possible. 8, and then... Not entirely rapier, it's personal killing edge too. Yeah, I guess. Given the heightened importance compared to like the wolf bale and the rapier, you'll kill, right?
Yes?
You wouldn't miss a 70, right? Fuck. Uh, 11. Here's how we can still win. Ah, fuck! What do you mean you have 7 con? Oh, it's over. That's a reset. You got Vantage, you good? Yeah, no, Ellawood has Vantage, not Matthew.
Blast it!
I'll be honest, I have not seen, like, any of these, like, pseudo-death quotes. Except for maybe... I think I've seen Saints before, but, like... Alright, well... Damn. Master better steel sword than Gate. I guess so. Alright, well... Run this back. Yeah, that's fine. We'll just... Well, surprise Florina doesn't get doubled by holding the Horse Slayer. Well, you see, no one has speed, so it doesn't really matter that Florina doesn't. So 11 versus 9 versus you will not have movement. Yeah, sure, that's fine. Whatever. That's not what I pressed. There we go.
Follow my lead. How do you do?
I can't do that. So up here, item, Horse Slayer, reach. Okay, yeah, I did do the C support.
Well now.
Let's see now.
Over here!
Let's do this!
Do this for XP, but I know the stats are very much inflated. I don't really load this. Like, it's doable. Just a little trickier. It seems like the RNs are playing out mostly the same.
Sure. Get ready.
Wing.
The next battle awaits.
Okay.
Bring it on! Something you want?
Holy dooly, alright. Yeah, having Elowood close enough to attack is a nice change of pace here. 11... 9... 9, 8, that's enough. Assuming we hit. Any early XP on Elowood is good XP on Elowood. We shall take it.
Now.
Over here!
Equal is my best option. There we go. Ball and B rank axes. 1, 2, 3, 4. What's your movement? Matt has 6 moves, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Cool. Problem is, I'm pretty sure Matt will explode if anything looks at him funny, but nothing will look at him funny. We'll be fine. Honestly, I am kind of surprised she's not getting doubled, even with no one having any speed. And even more reinforcements. That is a little spooky scary. We're just gonna have to kill the thief.
Let's do this!
14...
The next battle awaits.
Oh, that's enough. Or AS, 14 attack, we're fine. Yeah, I cannot trust, like, my gut here. Don't have, like, a... no. What's your speed? 11. Surely you gave us get 10 speed, right? I can't.
Focus up!
This is it.
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna test how stillness works. Maybe it's a trap skill, maybe it actually does something. We're gonna find out. Honestly, we're probably not gonna find out, since I think the treasure chest has a cost of 1. No, it doesn't. Ah, swamp. Okay, so there's skill scrolls. I guess I'm okay with that. It's not like the worst thing in the world. Okay. You... here. A worthless skill. I mean, more or less, yeah. I'm not sure I really even like the repo skills all that much, but like... Swap's not a great one. Okay, and... wow, what a level. Does increase your survivability though, so...
Find your courage.
Onward.
Wait. Oh, wait, so you get to move you just get to move full. All right. Do I take 16 damage? I only take 12, so. Move where Lynn is. I think Matthew still dies here, which is a little annoying, but don't really have many options. Shove worked in 9 and 10 because it was universal to foot units. I'd argue that... Oh, thank God. I don't think I'm necessarily out of the woods, but I think I survive 1. And the other thief can't get to me. Oh, shit! Alright, there. Okay. Hey, this is a route map. Cut it the fuck out. Cut this the fuck out. I have 1 horse slayer, singular. Let's calm it down, shall we?
This won't end well.
I'm the turtle. Yeah, a little bit. I don't have any other options, so...
Ready to go.
I'll take you all on.
9. 9. Yeah, I see why they gave us a horse slayer instead of an armor slayer. Okay, 8, and then 9 and 9. Okay, so that'll work if I hit both 77s. If I don't, I'm fucked. We bring the 2 cows would be a good idea. Look, this is GBA Fire Emblem. We don't need cavaliers. Lynn finally good. The Monikata gives her like a reasonable enemy phase and kind of Raijintos her up a bit. I wouldn't say she's good, but I'd say she has like a way to get around her inherent class issues a little bit. How much AS does this guy have? He only has 5 AS, but he's fucking scary, so... Can you reach me? Wait, I really need you to like... I need you to not have a javelin for one. Cool. I really need you to not miss. Thank you. Okay, we're still in this. That sure is an Urk level. Which is to say, that sure is a level without magic. And, why the fuck did I give away my vulnerary? That was dumb.
Onward.
How much damage do I do to you? Might not matter. Okay, I could rescue. Can I
Yes?
rescue you? Okay. Take drop you. You don't do that much damage. potentially fine. How much damage you try to do? You have 2 res. I'm hitting for 6, 7, 13, 15, 18, so that's 16 times 2. Oh yeah, no, you just die. You here, I think. Yeah, it sure would be nice to have an effective rapier right about now, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, so... It's fine. Kinda gotta hope that... this is gonna be tricky dicky. Oh, thank God. Alright. Really hoping I wouldn't kill you. 16.
No
Uh-huh.
hesitation.
Just leave it to me.
Uh-huh, yeah, this is going great. Going real great. Holy shit! Why are you cav effective? This is a horrible blunder. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can't even block you, like, reasonably. Okay. I have to run. I could put Dorcas here, not give him anything, and that would require I move Lynn first. Move Dorcas here, give him no weapon and heal. Assuming you're not smart enough to get back, that will choke this until the mages start pouring in. Yeah, Elwood. Why is this Hector and Oswin?
Oh dear.
Oh God, alright. The problem is...
Oh, what?
I guess we're just gonna go for broke here. There's the doubling. Ah, shit snacks. All right, that's not fun. Huh. How much damage do I take from you?
Let's
How
go.
much do you take? I don't die, so as long as I'm out of your range. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Which I can't realistically be. Items, equip. I could kill you, but no one's taken you out reasonably. And I'm pretty sure you're hitting for 29 damage. Like Lyn could live it at full health, but full health I am not at. I have Void. Void's 59 plus 15. Yeah, I'm not. Ugh. Ooh. Actually, no, it's not. That's with it. That's 59. So that is a 50-50. Not a fan. Well, there's no shot I'm dealing with you. Seven, cool. But I get one shot by you. Like, assuredly get one shot by you. Okay, I'm getting hit for 29. There's no shot you have. That's great, I guess. I really think my only option is just to pray that Lyn can dodge tank. Which is not good because I'm rocking a 50-50. That's 27. God damn, like no one can eat this. Yes, but you see, if a map is, this map is completable with my current roster, I just have to play better. Oh, so doing this like sacked will. Almost assuredly. I have more speed than you, so you can't. Hold up, I think 4? Oh, my brain's huge. Wait, hang on, what's my speed? My brain's small, actually, because you can steal from me. Damn it. If I couldn't be stolen from... maybe, but I was gonna, like, Angelic Robe. And my Angelic Robe's just gonna get stolen, and then I'm gonna die. Damn it. Alright, never mind. Thought I had something. I did not. Oh, what the fuck? There's a javelin there too? Holy shit. Oh, I think I'm going down here. I mean, this is still a lose condition. didn't... If I saw the javelin, this would have worked.
No good.
Sort of. Ah, we're getting through this. We're getting through this easy. We're getting through this easy. I'm gaming. I will say it is really fast. It's really goddamn fast to do that. Okay, I think I need to like... Am I winning, son? Not really. Urk's not doing damage. 10 AS might be enough. Ooh, restarting. Yes, restarting. I can make it through in 1. 10. Only 3. I need math. Do I give a shit about swap? I don't think I do. I do not think I give a single shit about swap. Oh shit, wait. Wait, what? Kent's boost help? It wouldn't not help, but it only helps Lynn and Florina here. And it's nice, but that's not a break point on anything. And Kent's not gonna do shit. Funny sword in Lanceland. Okay, we do that. Question mark. Okay.
Get ready.
Ooh, okay, RNs are re-rolling.
My turn.
I'm going all out.
Sure thing.
No problem.
Blaze forth.
Ready when you are. Once more.
Okay. I think we'll be fine. We have another combat unit that should put us over the break point, unless we just miss everything. It's fine. We have Wrath where we didn't have Wrath before.
Blaze
Oh
forth.
shit, we don't double. That's real bad. That is less than ideal, actually.
Let's go.
I can just kill you, I guess. I think I'm just gonna do that.
I'll follow your lead.
What the?
6. I don't think I'm doing 11 damage to her. Just not doing 9 of you either.
Well,
That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. We're just training Dorcas. This is all in the pursuit of training Dorcas. And then we'll get the kill here and everything will be fine and I won't miss the 85. Thank you. I had no faith in hitting that.
I'll give it all I've got.
What do you have defense-wise? 3, you have 13 effective. I have 14 effective. Cool! Consider death. Alright. Go ahead and move here, take you out. Oh, that's actually nice.
This way?
Okay, having Lyn in a more offensive position
At your
is
command.
pretty good. I don't feel like Eliwood offers literally anything. Like anything at all. He is level 1 and he doesn't even have an effective weapon. He can Vantage to do no damage and die immediately. Which is fine. They should be dead. Should it? I don't think, yeah, I guess they would have seen who attacked them earlier. Of course these guys are healthy. $14, $18, I can live it.
Stay close.
Ah, man. Actually, kind of nice.
I'm going all out.
I'm in my element.
Works. Wrath is not going to matter because we're not going to get him back for 20 billion years. I mean, I think it's more of my unrelenting bias to train Lyn because she's normally bad has backfired because she's the only one of levels. And for once, her speed's actually doing something because I can't double shit. Everything is impossible to double. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Awkward. Awkward, awkward.
Blaze forth.
Okay. Well, at least you have 2 bones. I'm just gonna move Eliwood so he's out of the way and not blocking the space of anyone who would actually want to do things. I'm gonna double refresh for Dorcas just so he can get to full health because man's gonna die next turn.
Whoa.
I don't remember if that was the same level or not. It would answer the question as to whether or not levels are rolled preemptively. Howie.
Victory is assured.
Oh. That's convenient. Crit actually mattered. We can feed the kill to someone. Which is good. I don't care. Swap's not even all that great.
Well now.
Ready to go.
Okay. I think I do that. Kill you. Also, by the way, the treasure... Oh, actually, you know what? The treasure chest opening might aggro all the enemies. I guess I didn't open it, but the enemy still did. That's less than ideal. Do you have a jab? You don't have a jab. I might be able to kill you, actually. Okay, well.
Still ready.
Fine. Can I do 6 of will? I can. One, two, three, four. I might have to rescue you out, actually. Now that I think about it.
Oh, what?
1, 2. Oh yeah, homeboy's gonna die. 15, 12, 27. Actually, no, I'll live it. I got 4 AS. Fucking wall! Ah, god damn it. All right. That's okay though. We'll just use Wrath and we'll rescue.
We can begin at any time.
Wrath. I can't rescue, can I? I can rescue Will, so... Wrath, the rescue over here. We take... Pop you here. And we... Pop a vulnerary here. Okay, we're in such a better position. As it turns out, having decent combat units, very worthwhile. So Caelin's go burr. Okay, and we're drawing the boss the long way round. That's generally okay. We split the calves a bit.
Ready when you are.
5. You're not doing 24 damage, are you? Tell them out.
Let's carve out a path.
Thinking emoji. All right, so
Understood. Yeah. Very well.
he does 1 damage. Elwood, I appreciate that you're here, but you are not contributing. Which I can do, question mark? I can at a 77. Goddamn. Not a fan of that. I have to put Dorcas here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And I would get jabbed down because this is so stupid. Why the fuck are you hit for 12 times 2, dude? I think I might still be cooked, actually. I have Nils.
No problem.
Kind of. Was in the chest a swap scroll? It's not the most important thing in the world. 5, get you down to not to kill. Look, I can do it. It may suck, but it's doable. I just gotta make sure no one important ever gets attacked. Why the fuck do you have 10 attack speed? It's so mean. All right, do that. I see the line. The line involves me maybe hitting this. All right, we're good. Five defense, 5. Oh my god, this is doable. Holy shit, it's barely doable. That was so stupid. He just gets a free vulnerary for waiting. That was so dumb of me. So gotta play around that. Ow. Item, Iron Axe, weights for extra bulk. I could park you here. You wouldn't die. You wouldn't do shit, but you wouldn't die. I think I would actually rather... Damn. Get one extra move. There's only these two left. That's 10 and 9. I think I just run back. Which... 1, 2, 5... I think I run back and heal. Maybe I can draw them down here by being closer. All right. Ow. I get double with a javelin, cool, but that's fine. And we keep running back. Holy shit, we got this. Probably, maybe, sort of.
I'll take you all on.
Cannot retaliate. Okay, can't retaliate at range. Can still retaliate at melee. Hold up. Eat shit, dude.
Follow my lead here.
Slayer. Okay, so that'll double me for 15 times 2. Not a bad way to nerf 1-2 range. I mean, there are better ways to nerf 1-2 range, but you're right in that this is not the worst way. I like the Fate's way. Fate's way, great. I think what I do is I attack with Lyn here, kill you, move Dorcas here, unequip, hope you're not smart enough, and that you bottleneck a little bit. I believe you're dumb enough to make this work. Please hit. Okay, cool.
The battle's far from over. Your strategy is impeccable.
Dorcas is the only one with any good defense here, so... Can I kill without spending my dance on Lyn is the question. 8. That's 6. That's 4. Not spending my dance requires that I God damn it. This really is just a... Ah. I can't believe I'm saying this. I wish I had Kent. That actually would be the break point. 8. 14, 18. Six, 4. Well, I just gotta go for it, I guess. Take 3. I do 12 damage? Actually, I can. I hit this. And then I can use the Slim Lance. Oh, it's still only a 93. All right. Why are you only giving 8 XP? Okay, all right. I move Elowood here to... What I do is I move here.
Let's get started.
Refresh Dorcas, and then we have him wait so he can get more defense. And let's just hope that they aren't smart enough to move. All right, they aren't smart enough to move.
Onward.
Great, Elwood, the most you're contributing right now is giving me a vulnerary over an iron sword. Take one of you over here.
Now it's my turn.
Sorry, but I need help.
You're fine. With that. I just can't get hit by Bayard. I will fucking die if that happens. And I can't move because Elwood's in range of death. So... I think we just have to hope that the AI is dumb and I can pull some people over with Lynn.
I can do
I'm going
this.
to give this my all. The next battle awaits.
Like, you're pretty cooked. Need to start pulling them over. So that is not what's being done here. All right.
Here we go.
3, 4, 5.
I'm not calling it quits yet.
That's 10, and that's 18, 13, 10, 13, 23. Actually no, because I take 3 less damage, right? 5. Okay, alright, that's fine. You just have to hit the next two, and then we're golden. Okay, we're fine. I guess the plan is to just slowly pull everyone over to the side.
On guard.
So you could hit me. We need to make sure you don't move, though.
Yes?
One, 2, 4, 5. Mark you like
This is it.
I move Max. Move Max here. 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, maybe. We're gonna break and hope we have the damage. It's gonna be a little difficult.
Yes?
Well, 2 times. Cool.
Focus.
Rescue Dorcas, since he doesn't have that. You would die, and that would only leave me 4. I think we do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I don't die to you. Barely survive.
Onward.
10 attack. So I kill you reliably, and then there's only you guys left. Can I deal with you?
We can begin at any time.
Oh, that's actually very nice.
I'll carry on the fight.
I don't think it's enough, because that Dorcas can't attack, but I should be able to kill you next time just fine. I don't even need to player phase you. I could.
All out.
1, 2, 3. 11, 11. Kill with Urk, because you can totally do 1 damage to this guy, right? Maybe. And at that point, I only have Florina and you, but that still leaves 1 mercenary. Okay. Yeah, we don't quite have the damage. We do not quite have the damage, but we're getting there. Do I have a Vuln on? I do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Move Will here. Perk, like, literally anywhere, I guess.
Show me the way.
And the question is, oh, I have to now. Okay, so now I don't actually need to do that, because you can attack me, and I'll move. 5. Enemies be red instead of purple? I think so? Push you just so Will can give a space for Lynn to move to. And no one else can Fair. This is way more of an involved chapter than I was bargaining for. I forgot to do less damage at melee.
Great.
Damn, I can't believe I'm saying this. I wish Lin got magic.
All right.
My turn?
Shit, snacks. I might be cooked here.
Stand proud.
Yes, 5 AS. Damn, I might have actually fucked this up at the very end.
I'll enjoy this.
Man, am I glad to see you.
And so these three could take out you. You, and then it's only... shit. Speed, 10 speed. Damn. Would've been nice there. Okay, so feasible way for me to get that though. Maybe we crit? Traded away all of his weapons because you can't unequip in this. Actually, no, that won't. 13. Unless.
It's a real pleasure.
I can get weapons onto Dorcas, which probably won't matter because he'll miss, but if I can get him on here, that's an extra, slightly better combat unit.
How did I get to this point?
14. I think I'm cooked. I don't see a way through this. I can get you down to 15 HP. And 15, can't survive that. Sacrifice. Bad level. Good skill. Okay, so that's 15, 5, that's 20. I actually don't want Dorcas to have axes because then he'll get weapon triangled, so instead I'll do that. I'll take Florina and I'll drop Florina here. Then, oh shit, yeah, no, Urk dies. Fuck it, Urk's dying. I didn't have my math right. I needed to do 15, I didn't need to get you down to 15, shit.
Let's go.
I would have needed Oh, fuck it.
I'm not sure I can.
There we go. Well, credit where credit's due. The Black Fang chapter was like actually difficult. Which I think it should be. Well, like, holy shit, I just got doubled by everyone. All right, you guys are here. I was here for a purpose. Yeah, we witnessed our victory. Ignore the fact that Urk is bleeding out on the floor.
Yes.
Honestly, I think having brought Sarah to give me more of an enemy phase might have been better here.
Thank you so much.
I mean, Lin mode deaths aren't permanent or anything, but you get this conversation. Damn. It'd be funny if I got money for that, but all right. I think 8's a good way to good time to let off. We've been going for about 5 hours, and as it turns out, yeah, they made Lin mode kind of difficult. We'll be back. We'll be back like not tomorrow, but we'll be back on Thursday as the final stream from this apartment. I'm kind of gonna miss this place. Not like a lot, but a little bit. Oh god, I am absolutely knackered though. Waking up at 4 is not good for my circadian rhythm. All that to sack Urk anyway. Look, when it happens mid-map, I think, yeah, there's definitely a way out of this. I can do better. But look, it was like the last turn, fuck it. I used Lucius anyway, fuck it. We'll be back on Thursday. Thanks for coming out. Sorry I only ever give you Fire Emblem 7 or Talionis, but to be fair, you came here, you know what you're in for, yada yada yada. I've been me, you've been you. I can't feel my left arm, that's not good. And I hope you have a groovy rest of your day. Thanks, take care, and bye-bye now. Oh, wait. I don't have an end stream button. Shame. Bye-bye.